Well, in many ways it is, Anodyne. In many ways it is. Nice, Artista. Featuring Shadow from the Sonic the Hedgehog series. Oh, man. We're off to a rollicking good start today. It's 7 p.m. and I already need some tea. Mostly agreed, Hearts of Silver, except right before bed is not a good time for tea. Venmaru, the world has ended. Society is done. Done, or gone, or both. It's a new word, dawn. It's done and gone. None of those rules exist anymore. Also, he's a demon. He makes his own rules. And I'm gonna have to fuse myself with some tea to give me the skill that lets me speak properly and not combine my words. Okay, so the plan for today same as yesterday, Mark. I rebrewed yesterday's leaves. True, Hazard. Very true. So the plan for today is our next dungeon is going to be Nihilo headquarters. But before we do that, I think we should still be able to go back to Mantra HQ and pick up the Gaia Magatama. So we're gonna try to do that now. I'm fairly sure we can. Wait, no. This is the wrong way. Oh, you did, Mark. Wabi, tagging me with @spy does not work. It has to be my actual username. It has to be @A_German_spy. So if I've been missing your messages, just so you know. Typically, Wabi, it takes us anywhere between 3 and 4 months. It's a big commitment. It's a very, very large undertaking. Halo Kitty, welcome! Are you not getting any video, Mark? Let me check. No, the video is working for me. It might be something on your end, Mark, or it might just be that, Twitch has decided to be finicky. Yes, okay, we can go back in. So what we're going to do now is, I believe we should now have enough strength. Yeah, okay, we have 25. So one way or the other, that will ensure a sufficient level of strength for us to be able to collect the Magatama. And actually, I think this particular Magatama is going to be useless to us right now, because if I remember correctly, it's weak against both Expel and Death, which is not what we want when our main character dying results in a game over. Oh, and wind, Mark. Well, screw that then. Isamu is still here. One of the problems I've always had with this game is that pretty much our protagonist's only agency right now is that Takao-sensei was his teacher, and we were originally supposed to go see her. We were supposed to go meet up with her. But when we meet up with her, we find out that she willingly helped bring about the end of the world. You force the door open. And so it kind of calls into question whether we actually want to help her. Resist Fizz, weak, force, expel, and death. Well, screw that. I don't think we start learning any of this stuff until like level 60, so we've got a ways to go yet. And Kamudo is definitely going to be our go-to for physical resistance. Oh, okay, Wabi. You know, you can connect a USB keyboard to your PS4, Wabi, and that will help you type faster. Yes, MK Ultima, that's correct. It's nice, Mark, but it's only situationally useful. However, what we want this Magatama for is more the skills than the resistances. And also just to have it for completion's sake, because you do, I believe, get a reward when you clear all the Magatama. Oh, you know what? And we didn't check out the other cell block. If you're caught by the mantra, you'll either be thrown in this jail or sent to prison. They drain the Magatsuhi out of you at prison. It's bad. It's torture. Seems the mantra finally set on destroying the Nihilo. Don't get near me. I'll shoot. With what? You weren't thrown in jail with a weapon, idiot. If the mantra beat Nihilo, I might have to share my cell with a demon. Nah, they'll probably just eat you. Oh, okay, Mark. Yeah, that'll do it. Hey, Neo Shadow. Yeah, Hazard, that's what I meant. And of course, Masakados is the best Magatama in the game. It gives you resistances to absolutely everything. Frankly, though, all I care about is resistance to physical and resistance to expel and death. And I mean, ailment resistance is nice, but as far as I'm concerned, it's optional. Alright, We got the Gaia Magatama. Damn it, I was left behind. These guys are all super pissed off that they didn't get to go fight the Nihilo. Hey Tucker, welcome! Nice, I hope you're able to go get the armor you want now. Yeah, MK Ultima, there are a bunch of things that don't really get explained very well. And that is, of course, including how the regular humans that survived the end of the world managed not to get killed and eaten by demons afterward. Okay, well, let's save now. Ah, excellent, Tucker. All right. So now we need to warp back to Ginza and walk across the Rainbow Bridge. For real this time. Damn it. And head to the Assembly of Nihilo. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, we do have the Null Expel Magatama on. We have Senri. Oh, that reminds me. We did pick up a Soma with Senri, but I don't think there's much point in going back to sell it now. I don't need to do any fusion at the moment. Oh yeah, Kieran anything is a punk, Tucker. For sure. Ugh. And unfortunately, we are not able to encounter Hellbiker here yet. Because I would totally fight him now if we were, but... sadly, we do not have that option. We're going to have to, I believe, complete this next dungeon before we're able to access Hellbiker. I did MK Ultima. That would be Senri. We've got two, actually. We've got Valkyrie as well. But I'm going to unlearn the mana battery skills from Valkyrie because she gets two other skills that I want. And I would really like to be able to turn her into a pure physical fighter. Especially considering that not only does she have no weaknesses, but she's immune to 1/2 of the instant kill elements, and she also drains fire. But Senri, this is our primary, not only mana battery, but walking around with her. I guess she's just sort of a walking around build, because she's got Lucky Find, she's got mana aid and mana refill, as well as Makatora. She's got Stone Hunt for getting gems and attack stones, which I'm going to be using fairly often, I think. Ha! Nice, Tucker. Assembly of Nihilo. Oh, damn it. I went to the wrong entrance. Huh! Oh, well. It's just more opportunity walking around with Senri. Oh, and... Yoink! Oh, look, it's Succubus. You know... Now is not a time for talking. Okay, we can't. Alright, well... Oh, we got a ruby. And actually... There's another one over here that we could pick up while we're in town. Oh wait, no, this is... Yurakucho Station. The entrance is closed tight. Well, I tried. Pretty much, MK. Ah, and we found a muscle drink. Great. Well, maybe by the time we get back, we will have found another Soma. Oh, alright. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Yeah, get countered! I love that these things are not scary anymore. I really appreciate not having to worry about being completely wiped out by Hamon spam. There's Tokyo Tower. I guess we just gotta go back to the main entrance of the Assembly of Nihilo. Come on, Senri, find me another Soma. Man, I would be so screwed if I didn't have Senri continually feeding my party a bottomless pool of MP. I wouldn't have been able to level up anywhere near as efficiently. I wouldn't be able to search for items for money. Hey, Sugar Crow! Yeah, that's cats for you, isn't it, Sugar Crow? They consume food and then they run away and sleep. Assembly of Nihilo. Hey, man. Ha ha ha! World of stillness, my ass. Creation? Yeah, right. The Assembly of Nihilo is in shambles. Ah ha ha ha! Wah 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 wah. We already destroyed the core. It's all over for Nihilo. The mantra has won. Somehow, I don't think it'll be that simple. Well, it was nice of you to share, Sugar Crow. That was very sporting. Alright, I believe we need to go to the second floor, because I remember there being a couple of chests on the first floor, or the first basement with nothing in them. And I think now we have to go in here. Let's see. Huh? I can hear something coming from that door. Hell, we won. What's there to worry about? Somehow, I think they have a trump card. You can hear sounds coming from inside the room. Will you enter? Yes. Ugh, thank God it's just you. I thought I was ambushed. Don't scare me like that. Hi, Hijiri. Well, you look like you're alright. Sorry about what happened last time. Yeah, I screwed up, but it worked out for the best. You got to farm a ton of elementals in the Labyrinth of Amala. I had no idea they had a base this big. If I had used that thing correctly, you would have been here all by yourself. I have some idea what's going on. The Mantra launched their assault at just the right time. Thanks to them, my arrival went unnoticed. Hey, this might sound crazy, but did you join the Mantra? Yeah, I did. I see. Well, it's your decision, so I won't say anything. This entire room is a facility for collecting Magatsuhi. Oh, I thought it was just a giant save point. We're at the center of that big hole you see from the outside. It was destroyed during the assault and now it's completely shut down. But this place was filled with tons of Magatsuhi just a moment ago. Those Mantra guys beat the hell out of this place. I don't blame them. Anybody would assume that this is the core of Nihilo. They just left here acting like they ruled the world, not realizing that Hikawa fooled them. I wouldn't have known either if I didn't use the Amala network to get here. The flow of Magatsuhi seems a little strange. It's cleverly disguised, but this is just bait. The real core must be located somewhere else inside the base. And that's where Hikawa will be. Damn it, I better not stick around much longer. Commotion caused by the Mantra has pretty much died down. It'll be even more dangerous now. I wanted to meet Hikawa in person, but I'm not going to fool myself. I know I won't survive that long. On your way here, did you see a corridor that you couldn't enter? One that was spinning? I deactivated it, so you should be able to go through it now. That's about all the help I could offer. It's up to you to decide how to deal with Hikawa. You've come this far. If you turn back now, you'll regret it, right? Alright then, see ya. Well, Sugar Crow, at least Neko is all snuggly and stuff. No one is here. Alright then. The floor is stable. And we can only go to the 10th basement here, which is fine. Makes our path nice and easy. I think there might be a boss. Yeah, you sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? I don't remember what it is, but I don't think it's a major boss. Those idiot Mantra demons fell for it hook, line, and sinker. They're probably getting cocky, thinking they destroyed the core unit. Power schmower. Power's nothing without brains. Oh, hi, guys. Who are you? I don't know who you're with, but it looks like you have some brains. You just want to make a name for yourself by taking Commander Hikawa's head, huh? Just our luck. We were getting bored of the mantra's stupidity. We need to welcome our guests and show them off to their afterlife comfortably. Die! Aw, Sugar Crow. Yeah, maybe go to bed an hour earlier and then get up an hour earlier. Hey, Rockethead, no need to apologize. We're just getting started. Whew. Well, so much for showing us off to the afterlife, eh? You obtained the yellow Keela, which I believe is a key item of some sort. Yes, a yellow stake that is shaped like a nail. Well, no, he's not, Lokitty, but he's an incubus. So he tries. What have we here? Nothing. This, I think, is... Huh? Oh, a wise guy, eh? Did you come here after Commander Hikawa? Yeah. Commander Hikawa is on floor B15 of the core, but you need the 4 Keelas, stakes that control the Megatsuhi in this structure to get to him. You saw those 4 pedestals on the way here, right? Use the Keelas there. Occasionally, there are visitors like you, but they all disappear up ahead. They all fall prey to the traps made by the great Commander Hikawa. So, why tell you all this? I figure you have the right to know before you die, which is typical JRPG talk. I must tell you all of the secrets of my plan that will give you the information you need to stop me before I kill you. Why? Just for the hell of it. Hang on a minute. Hello, Ayaya! Welcome! Thought there was a save terminal over here somewhere. Maybe it was out this... Oh, yeah, it is. It's even got the terminal sign on it. Whoops. Put this here. And actually, conveniently enough, I believe we can... This is a main hub. So we can get to and from the other locations from here. Which in some ways is nice, because it means we don't have to walk across the Rainbow Bridge every time we want to get here, but... we only just started, Ayaya. And actually, this is one of the more annoying dungeons in the game, precisely because of the nonsensical, the puzzle here. But I think I mostly remember these. This is the storehouse for Megatsuhi. It's separated into 3 floors, and each leads to a storeroom where Aquila is kept. You see that switch? It's set up so that it changes the flow of Megatsuhi. In other words, if you don't use the switches properly, you'll never make it to the storerooms. So, of course, we have to hit this switch. And the switch basically changes the paths. Now you can see the actual layout of this area. So there are a bunch of puzzles like this that we have to solve. And this one is fairly straightforward. This one is not difficult, but... There we go. Now we can go right and up. In each of the storerooms is a demon guarding the Keela. Even if someone were to make it that far, they'd be killed anyway. So that's why we don't have to panic. Oh, dear friend, you'd better start panicking. The first few aren't so bad, Ayaya. Some of the later ones are a real pain in the ass. Yes, Redrins, we've still got her. I'm not rightly sure what to do with her, though, because... she's useless to me in her current form, but I kinda don't want to fuse her onto anything. Because, you know, she's the first demon we ever get. Yeah, there's a boss, etc., etc. And yeah, I know, Mark, as long as it's her same bloodline. I am Eligor, one of the fallen angels. I guard this Keela under the order of our commander. Now, you seem to have some brains, unlike those mantra fools. I like those with intelligence. To show you my respect, I will kill you painlessly. I won't let you have the Keela. Die. Well, someone is gonna get killed painlessly. But it ain't me. We are going to... Oh, come on! Alright, you know what? Now he's going to waste his turn again. Why? Alright. These are clearly boss versions of these enemies. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, we're not going to be able to use this Magatama anymore. Back to Iomonte we go, I guess. This is what I mean, everything can be going fine, and the main character gets hit with an instant death spell, and... that's just it. Alright then. Iomonte it is. Fortunately, we don't have much left to do here before we get back there. Man, the Satan Magatama cannot come soon enough. Satan Magatama, I think, is the only one that protects against both Expel and Death. And I believe it only makes you strong against Death, not immune. Well, Logarithm, angels are basically servants of Jehovah, who is kind of cast as a bad guy in the SMT universe. Oh, Sugar Crow, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Jeez, you didn't need to do that. Thank you, Sugar Crow. I really appreciate that, and have a great time at the gym. Thank you so much. That was incredibly generous. I think we'll be fine, Redrins. I haven't had any problems so far. There we go. Come on. Zap him. Ah, nice, Sugar Crow. Yeah, you got the 2,000 bits badge. Right, Eligor is resistant to physical damage, isn't he? Well, doesn't matter now. And that's the thing that pisses me off about Nocturne, and also Persona 3, which is that, although Persona 3 at the very least lets you cover completely weaknesses to instant death fairly early in the game, but the fact that jobber-ass enemies like those can still instantly end your game by getting a lucky Hama or Mudo on the main character. Alright. Let's get the White Keela. And... okay. I believe we need to go here because there... yeah, there it is. There's a ladder. Weird and somewhat unsafe-looking ladder. Alright. Okay. Actually, I think this is a save terminal. No. Want to save. Not go back to the terminal. Ugh. Yeah, I do too, Ayaya. It's just unnecessarily cheap. And it's not that it necessarily makes the game more challenging, because challenge implies that it's something you can overcome, and there really isn't any way to overcome that. Like, the main character dying, even in Valkyrie Profile, where if Lenneth dies, the party will eventually die and you'll wipe, they give you 2 turns grace period there before the game ends, and if they had even done something like that in this game, it would have been okay. Like, main character goes down, you've got 2 turns to revive them, then you get a game over. They did eventually end up doing that in P3 Fez, I think. Logarithm, I prefer that they're both at the same time, which is what they ended up as in Persona 5 after having not been that since the mainline SMT series. But yeah, as it is in Persona 3, is it the same in Fez, Hazard? I could have sworn they changed that in Fez. Maybe I'm just misremembering it, though. Sort of, Tucker. Sort of. Same universe, but like different dimension, I guess. Or like different alternate branching path of history. Oh, no, Hazard, I'm not talking about the homunculi, because those exist from P3 on. They do at least give you that failsafe, but, I was talking specifically about the main character getting KO'd and then, you actually having a couple of turns to revive him, but I guess if I didn't remember that correctly, then... Whoops. Alright, so now we have to go operate that other switch. Okay. I think we have to hit this switch too. Yep, there we go. And now we can loop back around. Oh, hello! Alright, that's enough. Oh, right, we have a Zeo weakness. Lovely. Okay, Hazard, I guess for whatever reason then I was misremembering it. No Zeo for you, loser. You get one, though. Now, of course, he's going to waste his turn. And this ought to finish it. There he goes. Ooh, life stone and a bead. Alright. Wait a minute, this isn't a door. Okay, guess we'll try this. Dismute. I think there might be another item or two in here, but we're definitely not in the, Okay. We definitely want repel back. Um... Okay. Well, it's not extremely useful, but... Let's see... What else we got? We not only have Commander Hikawa, but also the Maiden. She will be the foundation for our new world. So no matter how much demons like you cause trouble, we won't be disturbed. The world we desire has no need for emotions in the first place. Okay, no, let's... let's not go that way yet. Because that's progress. I think. Very nice, Piranha. I'm glad you're enjoying those. Oh, and it's a mystical chest. Okay, but actually, it works out, because we're almost at the full moon anyway. There we are. Obtained luck incense. I mean... who else to use that stuff on but the main character? I found you! Oh, look! Alright, that's enough. Oh, look, it's Incubus. You know what I bet Incubus doesn't like? Hamon. I do too, Hazard. I quite like it. Well, free crits for us. Hadouken! Oh, there he goes. Huh. And a bead. Not bad at all. Oh, you're talking about Junpei's stuff, Reared Logarithm, yeah. Innocent Sin Online! The whole Hermit social link, I think, right? Okay. And this is a save room. Damn it. And now, where do we... Let's see. We got a door there and a door there. I guess we'll try this one, because I don't really remember the way here. We've been that way. Oh, a wagtail plume. I don't know why they're even called that. All they do is inflict charm on all enemies, but, wagtail, I kind of feel like means shake your booty, is the impression that I've always gotten, because it's a charm item, so... Alright, let's funnel it, I guess. This, I think, should be where the Keela is. Oh, okay, Hazard. I don't remember that. You sense a strong power. Yup. But nobody's here. I wonder where they could be. There's the red Keela. There he is. Halt! I am Berith, the great Duke of Hell. Insolent scoundrel, put down the Keela and be gone. You can't tell me what to do. I see, then prepare yourself, for my spear shall pierce through your insolent skull. Is that so? Really? I could have sworn she was weak against Expel. Ah! No lullaby for you! Oh god, Noah, please, no. Alright then. I'm pretty sure Succubus also... Oh, alright! Berith drains fire too. Well, Senri recovers a little bit of HP and MP. Alright, that's... the President of Hell. Okay. Can't charm me, bitch! Hello, man of many questions, welcome! Actually, I'm fairly sure that regular succubi are weak against Expel. I'm pretty sure these are special boss versions that have their ordinary weakness voided. These guys appear to be just resistant to everything. Right, well, better late than never, I guess. Sheesh. Well, that was a fair amount of experience. I don't remember that being quite so much experience. Well, Noah, that's understandable. These games can be kind of inscrutable. They can be difficult to understand. Alright, we probably should save after all that. Actually, we should get back a little more MP first. Estoma, we'll get that recast. There we go. Okay. I'm pretty sure now we need to go back to that puzzle area. What's over here? Just a soul. The Assembly of Nihila was aiming for a world of silence, a world where we throw away our individuality and become part of a grand universe. There is no pain or struggling due to individuality. Commander Hikawa is wonderful. All shall be bliss. Well, we can't let that shit happen, can we? Okay, yep. And actually, I think now we should be able to use this to get... Yeah. To get to that ladder in the upper right corner. There we go. And here's where it starts to get irritating. Because now, instead of a 3x3 grid, we have a 5x5 grid. And this is a little bit more difficult. Not even a hive mind, Ayaya. They want to stop having individual minds and just not exist anymore, basically. I don't know that I would call it a hive mind, because what they're suggesting doesn't have a central consciousness. They often do. Many questions. Sometimes for good reason, and other times, well, not. Alright, so let's see if I can sort this out here. Oh? Oh, that's right! Freaking Kaiwan changes the switches on us to prevent us from being able to advance. Oh, no, you don't! I won't let you get past here. How's this? The demon has operated the switch, rather conveniently giving us the path we need in order to... Okay, and now we need to go down, which puts us here. And now we can get back up to where we were using this ladder. Sinistar. It's not quite Sinistar. Sinistar is actually scary. Whereas Kaiwan is just a nuisance. That puts us here. Up, and he's gonna show up again. Now he's mad. Oh, no, you don't! I won't let you get past here, etc., etc. We're just gonna have to kill him. But first, we're gonna have to do some ladder shenanigans. I don't know what it is about these ladders that weirds me out so much. I think it's just the fact that every rung is open on one side. So if you should happen to slip on the ladder, your foot could slip all the way off, or your hand, and you could just fall. Now we can use the switch. Oh no, Jetstream, we do get to kill him. In fact, we get to fight, I think, 3 of them. Now we have to go down again. Tell you what, Estoma is really handy for this section and makes it a lot less annoying. Okay, so we need to use this switch. I also appreciate the detail that you can see the level below you from here. It's a really nice touch. So we need to go east all the way south. Then all the way to the... Okay, I got it. Yes, I did see a cash cube here, and it's some life stones, which are just going to end up being demon bait. Now, this bastard... So we need to get to the switch in the upper right. Oh, and we need to recast Repel. Whoops. There we go. Oh, don't worry, Stormy One. We will be able to get closer. So this... This opens up the path back to the switch that demon just hit. So now we need to go back and flip that one again to undo what he did to mess us up. And this, I think, should open up the path to the exit. Oh, you know what? I think now we have to go back and hit that other freaking switch again. This is deliberately designed to make you walk a ridiculous distance while having to get into random battles all the way. And ordinarily, this kind of game design really irritates me because it's effectively just a way of forcing busy work on the player. And also forcing the player through a gauntlet that's just meant to waste resources and time. However, because the Estoma spell exists, none of that needs to be a concern. I am very, very grateful for the Estoma spell. And finally, we are done with that. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. The gauge on the top left, man of many questions, it's the moon phases. It alternates between waxing and waning. Well, I shouldn't say the moon. It's called Kagutsuchi. It functions sort of like a moon, but it's not quite a moon. Yeah, Jin, exactly, exactly. Oh, that's rough, Jetstream. Yeah, that is difficult. They really do push it a little too far here. Yeah, questions. Enemy behavior, fusion of your own demons. It affects the contents of certain treasure chests. And quite a few other things besides. Door is locked. I'm pretty sure these are all locked. Yeah, I don't think we can get into any of these now. We just have to go this way. Ah, and another save terminal. That's good. Definitely want to use this. Guess we'll just keep going this way. Alright, we'll try funneling this. What do we got? 3,000 Maka! Not bad. You know, actually, I am kind of curious as to what demons are here, so we'll just do a couple of battles. Oh, it's just Dees. Okay. Three of them, no less. Pie Master! Thank you so much for the resub, Pie Master. Welcome back. Great to see you, man. How you doing? Oh, Dark Might. Ooh, and they drop opals. I probably should do a few random battles here. Okay, no, that looks like potentially progress. Glad to hear it, Pie Master. Alright, let's check the south branch there. Oh, Dees again. Squish. 51 experience, not an awful lot. God, the angels outside are still better for grinding. And okay, I guess this was a dead end after all. Alright then, let's try the east branch here. Another dead end. Okay. So that was, in fact, progress. I did remember that correctly. Oh, Dees and Fornius. Whoa. It sure is nice that we have Mazanma and a couple of competent casters. Oh no, Dees absorbs fire. These guys, however, are weak against lightning. Later, suckers. And our main character is about to level up. I'm going to have to take that into consideration. Hello, Azakuro! How you doing? Not too much, Pie Master. Just playing some Nocturne, which I'd been wanting to replay for years. And now I finally have been encouraged to get around to it, and here we are. Yeah, I am too, Pie Master, but for different reasons. For me, a dead end means one less path I have to explore. And I'm the kind of person who really likes funneling. Alright, then this should be our last Kila. You see a cash cube. It's empty. Ha 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 ha! What took you so long? Had a hard time figuring out those switches at the storehouse? Oh, look! Kaiwan showed back up and kindly offered us an opportunity to bash his dumb face in. Sorry, but I can't let you have the Keela, so take a hike. Wah, 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 wah. Kaiwan fled. He is actually hiding in one of those doors in that big room. I love how one moment he teleports away, and the next moment he's just running. Or floating. There he goes. Not this time, questions. You'd expect it would be. And you could be forgiven for expecting that, but they do throw you a few curveballs in this game. Unfortunately for Kaiwan, I do remember which door he's hiding in. Oh, hello, Incubus. He's hiding in this door. Peekaboo, idiots! That's right, I'm the real one. It's been fun, it's truly regrettable, but I have to kill you now. Playtime's over. Well, you're right about one thing, Kaiwan. You are right about one thing, friend. Later! Ah, come on. So basically, these guys are resistant to everything except physical and light. The frames, Pie Master? I think that's on your end. My stream is showing that it's fine. Later, Kaiwan! Well, not when you debuff the shit out of him, Anodyne. And there goes... Nope. Ha! That stuff won't work on me, loser. You don't... Oh, right. Come on. There goes idiot number 3. Alright. Damn it, and I just realized... Oh no, you know what? Actually, this is fine. Heals HP moderately after every battle. Well... I don't really need life aid. We've unleashed the full power of Iomonte. You obtained the green Keela. Yeah, your connection could have dropped for a moment, Pie Master. All right. And let's just see. I don't think there's anything else in any of these other rooms, but... Alright, now we need to go back. Jesus! There we go. Lovely. Freaking wonderful. Actually, though, I'm pretty sure Incubus is weak against wind. He sure is. Oh, and Senri is about to level up. That's helpful. What is she gonna get? Oh, drain attack. That's useless. That just causes her regular attacks to drain a paltry amount of HP. Okay, so... Actually, we can take a shortcut back. We can warp back to the main terminal from the sub-terminal down here. So let's do that. Whoops. Yes. This is, in fact, what we want to do. There are questions. Every now and then, when one of them levels up, they will, they'll talk to you or ask you something. You can interact with them when you recruit them, is when most of the interactions happen. Hey, Quasar! Alright, now we are going to need to get back a little bit of MP. Ha! Thank you, chat, for being on top of using that command. Okay. Now we just need some more MP. We need to just refill everyone, basically. It occurs to me that I probably could have just warped somewhere and walked out onto the world map to make this go a little faster. When we get to the full moon, Senri ought to have full MP again. I believe it's 10% per every phase. There we are. Okay, we've saved. Now it's time to go fight the real boss. There's a pedestal emitting yellow light. Yes, we'll use the yellow Keela. Use the white Keela. Use the green Keela. And we'll use the red Keela. And I'm sure you could have guessed it, but there's our path to the boss. I probably actually should go save now so that I don't have to do that again if I get killed. But I don't think I'm going to get killed. This isn't too difficult a boss. It does, Quasar, but I don't trust them to do it right at this point. You know, I'm always wary of those sorts of deals because it's very rare for a company to do them well. Alright, I think we might have one more... We might have one more little dungeon section to do before we get to the boss, but... Okay, I don't remember which way is which here, so we'll just try this way. Nothing. Nothing again. Oh, alright, this is closer, so... Aha! A revival bead. Very nice. and... Sacred water. Useless to me, but... Okay, no, we've been here already. That's just... I see what's going on here. Alright then, we'll try east. Ah, mystical chest, and... Ah, we just missed it, damn it. Sort of, Quasar, but not to the same extent. It's mostly physical moves that end up being the meta in Nocturne, because there's an ability... It looks like Redrin's already answered you there, Quasar, but there's an ability called Pierce, which gives physical attacks the ability to bypass any defense that is not Drain. So, if you have the Pierce ability on your main character, and you're fighting an enemy that has Resist, Null, or Repel physical, Pierce will cancel those abilities and let you do normal physical damage to that enemy. Which becomes extremely important later in the game when there are certain bosses, particularly one or two of the optional super bosses, which you have to fight for certain endings, that that have physical defense and that are immune to every other damage type. So Pierce ends up being your only way to deal normal damage to them. Well, that's one way to put it, Quasar, but yeah, that's unfortunately, that ends up being the meta in this game only because, with the exception of one specific demon, it's actually Cert is the exception. Magic ends up becoming a lot less useful when you get to the point in the game where enemies are resistant or immune to magic, but you can... Ooh, Bomb of Rising. You can, deal normal damage to them with physical attacks, because unfortunately there's no equivalent ability to Pierce for magic. Oh, is it Repel Jetstream? Okay, I gotcha. It's been a while. So, yeah, Quasar, magic remains useful for maybe 2/3 of the game, but during the last third of the game, if you don't have the ability to at least use a powerful single-target physical attack with the Pierce ability, you're going to have a really hard time with some of those later bosses. Oh, at the end of the 5th Kalpa jet stream, I'm guessing? Because, yeah, he'll teach you the hard way. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, it looks like we have funneled all of this. And 15th basement. I'm not sure that it is anodyne. Or at the very least, it's much, much more difficult. Okay. So actually, what we're gonna do here is we are gonna bring Valkyrie. And, God, I really need to fuse a demon with Mediarama. But yeah, I would like for Valkyrie to be able to get some experience from this, and I think she'll be more useful than Senri anyway for this fight. Quasar, the true demon ending, has an optional super boss in this game that is pretty much on that level, although not in quite the same way. Not in quite the same way as the Megidolone spam every 50 turns that'll one-shot you. No, Tucker, you should be able to get in, but you have to... I've had lots of people tell me that they couldn't get the connection to work on the Twitch mobile app. Or on the Discord mobile app. You might have to log into the Discord web app if you're on mobile, or else use the Discord desktop app. No, Ranarath, I didn't. What happened? Did he beat him? Killed him on the first turn. Oh no. Jeez, poor Ferb. Well, that's what happens when you play Nocturne on hard mode for the first time. You just get destroyed. You'll lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again. Wah, 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 wah. Well, good for him for not getting discouraged, Ranareth. I'm glad he still plans to persist. Alright, let's get ourselves to the new moon. Oh, dear. Ah. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. I had to get up to go close my window. My white trash redneck neighbor is doing laundry again, and every time he does, he uses some kind of horrid, foul-smelling detergent that just fills the air for about half a block around his house. And I can't stand the smell of whatever shit it is that he uses. I have my window open for ventilation because it gets really hot in my office when I broadcast, just from the heat of the electronics and all of the lights and my own body heat and just the extra exertion from talking. You'd be surprised how much heat that generates. But I have to close the window every time that bastard starts doing laundry, or else I start to choke. I can't deal with it. No, it's definitely laundry, the moon. I grew up in a rural area in America. I know the smell of cheap laundry detergent when I smell it. Alright, well, we need to... Excellent, Tucker. Glad you were able to make it. We need to get the moon phase to where it needs to be, because I forgot that we had that little bit of extra stuff to do before we, You know what, actually? We might be able to skip that. Okay. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? Yes, because the main thing is we want to be able to activate Dark Might. It's Cheeto time, Redrins. This is all your fault, Hikawa. Interesting, so you found your way here. I guess the members of Mantra aren't as thick as I thought. Now this is a big surprise. You're that boy from the hospital, correct? I'm amazed that you're still alive. And judging by your appearance, you've gained considerable power. Why have you come here? Are you here to see me? Why, yes! I do believe I am. I see. Even though I nearly killed you, you've tracked me down to obtain the answers you seek. Very well. I commend you for reaching this place on your own. If it is the truth you seek, then I will reveal everything, all there is to know of this world. Take a look at this device. Its function is to collect the Magatsuhi. You must have seen one like it on the upper level. You know why Magatsuhi exists? No. Remember this. In this world, you might as well be dead if you don't fully understand Magatsuhi. Magatsuhi? It's used as an offering. It is the power needed to call forth the god of creation. It is essential to this world's existence. One who possesses a strong will can change everything in this world. When reason, alert in-game terminology, when reason, one's ideology, has been spread and Magatsuhi has been gathered, God will descend from above and reshape the very foundation of the world. Yes, for the sole purpose of creation, this world of chaos was brought into existence. By me. Soon my dream will be realized. A complete circle of stillness, in harmony with the workings of time. The world of Shijima will be born. Mantra believe they've destroyed this base, but as you can see, the core is fully functional. Nothing more needs to be done. The targeted amount of Magatsuhi will be reached shortly. However, they deserve to be punished. We'll use them as an example of what happens to those who oppose the assembly of Nihilo. This is a good opportunity. Witness what is about to take place. Using the Magatsuhi stored here, I will call on my new strength. The time has come. Activate the Nightmare System. What a nice name, isn't it? The Nightmare System. Correct, Rockethead. This guy represents order. Whereas Gozu Tenno and the Mantra represent chaos. Do you understand what is happening? It is a system which gives me total control over the flow of Magatsuhi on a worldwide scale. This tiny facility pales in comparison. As my first target, I have selected Ikebukuro, the home of Mantra's headquarters. The Magatsuhi in that area will be depleted and the Mantra will die out in no time. Oh, I forgot to mention, Yuko Takao plays a key part in this system. She's been a great help to me. Her abilities as the maiden have been invaluable. Are you worried about Yuko? I guess. Yes. I'm sorry to say, but she is not here. I doubt that you will ever see her again. She is the maiden of creation, not the teacher you once knew. You were not meant to survive the conception in the first place. Your attachment to the previous world will only serve to deepen your despair. I should not have been so merciful back then. Your pain, your suffering, I shall end it here. I don't know what hopes and dreams you brought with you here, but there's not a single thing that you can accomplish in this world. We shall just see about that, friend. Now, go and join the others that you have lost. Pretty much, Anodyne, pretty much. Focus. Sukukaja. Focus. Fog Breath. Tetrakarn, which is fine. diorama on our protagonist. Tsukukaja. Pass. Fog breath one more time. I don't remember if this guy has Dekunda or not, but I guess we'll find out. And we'll cast Tetraja just in case, because I don't really remember what he's got, actually, other than that his gimmick is Tetrakarn and Makarakarn. Might as well get in some damage while we can here. Tsukukaja. I think one more Tsukukaja. Yeah! Pass. And one more Tsukukaja. Now our agility is fully buffed and his is fully debuffed. So hopefully he will whiff this attack. Well, sorta. Oh look, Makarakarn! Just what I don't care about. Dark Might, man! Ah! Oh, he's got it already, okay. Pile on that damage. 590. Look at that damage. Later, Osei. You obtained the Magatama Anathema. So you defeated me. But you will never be able to find our commander or the Your commander was just standing right there. The nightmare system has been activated. This base will soon be closed down, and the way to the maiden will be lost forever. Begone, demon. It is we, the Assembly of Nihilo, who will create the new world. The door is tightly shut. And this new Magatama, this gives us basically the opposite of Ankh. It's a magic-focused Magatama that, I seem to recall it having decent skill. This gives you, I think, Mudo. It gives you, Evil Gaze. I think it eventually gives you Mudo-on. And it gives you anti-death, but There isn't really much point to this. Because the skills I have right now are already fairly well optimized. Which is kind of unfortunate because these end up being the physical skills you're stuck with for a good half the game. A third to a half, anyway. Depending on how early you get them. Oh, actually... we should bring Senri back. And have her... finish Makatoraing everybody. Alright. What's going on? Didn't the mantra win? I heard that a bunch of Magatsuhi was sucked up from Ikebukuro. Alright, so now I guess... I guess we need to go back to Ikebukuro. Let's see what happened to the mantra. I'm sure they're all fine and they didn't just totally get wiped out. Man, the Cathedral of Shadows is one great place. Sacrificial fusion, the demonic compendium, it's got it all. Well, I can't use anything there, though. 'Cause I'm dead. No, Tatsumi. Isamu is the idiot trapped in the cell. The Nihilo demons haven't come back at all since they left for their headquarters. What happened? What are they up to? Well, we'd probably better save. Toward the end of the game, Tatsumi, when he finds his reason. And when he meets Noah. Whoops, every damn time. Amala Link, Ikebukuro. What the hell's happening? It's pretty damn loud over at our headquarters. We didn't lose, did we? Gosh, I sure hope not. What? Where did that voice even come from? Everyone's gone. Hi, Franz. I heard about the trial by combat, and I thought it might be you who's the winner. Getting here was tough, to say the least, but I'm glad I made it. Well, hello, Chiaki. Franz, there's something I want to tell you. I decided to play by the rules of this world. You know what the purpose of this new world is, right? I want to try my hand at the creation. You probably think I'm crazy. But I remembered that voice. The voice I heard when the world changed. You must have heard it too, Franz, since you survived. No! You'll recall that we survived because we were inside the Shinjuku Medical Center when the conception happened, and that was apparently a safe zone. Oh, bye, I guess. We gotta do this Japanese thing where we don't hug. After we went our separate ways, I started thinking. Not just about what I have to do in this world, but why the world ended up like this. And then I realized that there were too many unnecessary things occupying the previous world. Pineapple pizza, hentai, George Soros. There were lots of things and lots of people, but nothing new was being made. Time passed and nothing changed. What the world really needed, it was not getting. It's true that I lost everything. It was the saddest thing imaginable. But I survived the conception. I was chosen. That's what I'm going to believe, and now I have to look forward. I still feel a great sadness in my heart, but if I can swallow it down, endless possibilities await. The power of creation will be mine. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to kill you then. Choose, the voice said to me. The world doesn't need any more worthless things. That's why I want to create my ideal society. A paradise ruled by the strong, the chosen. The world of Yosuga. Actually, I think we might agree on that. Franz, you fought your way this far. You know what I'm saying, don't you? Well, yeah, you know what? You reap what you sow, Chiaki, and she's going to reap it regardless of what we choose here, so... Yeah, chaos sounds great. I'm happy to hear that. Let's go slaughter weaklings together! I knew you'd understand, Franz. I might ask you to help me out, then. There goes the desk she was sitting on. I'm going to start collecting Magatsuhi. Honestly, I don't know where to begin. No, Tatsumi, she's chaos. Nihilo is order. Hifumi is order. Hey, Sam! But since Yosuga is the reason of the strong, I'll see what I can do on my own first. I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. We both survived the conception. I'm sure we'll cross paths again. See you later, Franz. For reference, Tatsumi, Yosuga is the reason of chaos. Chiaki peaced out. Yeah, Knieblers, I never did understand that. MK, I'm pretty sure she already has her summon at this point. Alright, well... I'm losing power! Sure is strange that I'm not. What's wrong? What's going on? Hey, the prisoners are escaping. Alright, we will go to the basement. Right. Me tired, me hate this, me don't care anymore. Ah, Mr. Demon. Please save Futomimi. I feel like I'm free, but our leader is still locked up. Futomimi, who leads us with prophecies, is still being held captive. Honestly, the mannequins are not a bad bunch. Kabukicho Prison. Futomimi is being held captive at Kabukicho Prison. There's a freaking mystic chest. So now we gotta wait around. Right. Well, Future City, it's not necessarily that simple. He's sort of treated like a good guy in that he's cast as sort of the one who wants to do what's fairest for everyone. But at the same time, there are still people who lose out from his plans. And he is by no means a hero, you know? He's by no means good. He's just sort of the least... He's the least evil, I guess, and he's the most honest and straightforward. Like, he doesn't make any bones about what he wants. He's not deceitful. He always gives the player a choice as to whether or not they want to help him, and he doesn't try to hurt them generally if they choose not to. He just sort of goes, well, I'm over here if you want to help me. Oh, a bead of life. But mainly, the reason Lucifer is the reason a lot of people think that he's the good guy is because everyone else, every other faction, tends to end up being either these batshit insane nihilists who just want to end the world, or some kind of corrupt, greedy villain. And by comparison, they all make Lucifer sound like the voice of reason. Oh, it's Isamu! Hi, Isamu. You're not dead. Hey, Franz, you're back. Miss Tako isn't with you, is she? Demi-Fiend explained the circumstances of the situation to Isamu. Damn, even you couldn't pull through. I was counting on that demonic power of you. Yeah, well, so was I. But then I got trolled, and she wasn't there. The mantra's finished. Nihilo's gaining ground, and we still have no idea where our teacher is. What the hell are we doing wandering around in this godforsaken world? I guess I have to place my bets on that guy. I heard a rumor about this incredible mannequin. They say he can see the future. He actually predicted the fall of the mantra. Maybe he can tell us about Miss Tako and what we should do from here. The last thing I heard was that he was taken to prison, so he's probably still there. I'm gonna head off to Kabukicho and look for him. There's no place where I can be safe, so I'll take my chances. Lates! Oh yeah! Early aughts. Look at me, fellow teenagers, speak. Translated from Japanese, no less, so it's even more jarring. What is it with you guys and Steve Buscemi? Oh, it's Paige's fault. I see. All right. Alright, back to the first floor. And actually, I think... yeah, we need to go to that exit, I believe. Of course I have, Tatsumi. What's going on? I'm losing power. Arr. I'm not risking my life just to protect this damn gate. Okay. I forgot this was guarded. Hello, Atlas Hunter. My build right now is, as you see, getting a head start on pure strength. Because I'm no fool, I know what the meta is. Pretty much every point that has gone into a stat other than strength or vitality was either a level up bonus that I couldn't control and didn't feel like save scumming, or an incense that I picked up. Well, Sid, but this is all Ms. Tako's fault. At least partly, for cooperating with Hifumi. You have to, the moon. If you're going true demon, you have to go pure strength. Well, she was a gullible idiot for trusting someone who claimed to want to do what Hifumi claimed to want to do, Sid. Like, would anybody in their right mind go along with that without even suspecting that something was up? Like, without even... How ignorant and gullible do you have to be to trust a guy with that haircut who says, yeah, we're going to destroy this world to create a new one, I promise. It'll be great. There'll be puppies and cotton candy for everybody. That's totally what's going to happen. Okay, oh, the effect of repel wore off. Damn it. There. It does seem that way, Sid. It seems that Takao-sensei is just a gullible fool. The mantra done for. Oh, look, and there's a mystic chest. Guess we'll just have to wander around in circles for 8 moon phases. Yeah, Sid, they are pretty flawed, although... Jesus! Alright. You... I was gonna say, Sid... They are pretty flawed, but they're actually, despite how little writing went into them, I feel like the minimalistic approach actually works fairly well for them. They're not written in such blatantly tropey ways as some of the later characters in the Persona games. Sure is, Atlas. Sure is. And that's why we have insurance. That's why we have our healer out of battle at all times. Got Megami with Medea, Diorama, and Recarm. And he never participates in battle unless I have absolutely no other choice. So that if someone does get KO'd, we've got a backup out there to revive them. Yeah, Sid, very much so. Yeah, Tatsumi, we were talking about this yesterday, but did you watch the LP of Devil Summoner 2 that I did on YouTube a year or two back? Because this game and Devil Summoner 2 are polar opposites when it comes to plot delivery. Nocturne is minimalistic through and through, whereas Devil Summoner heavy-handedly shoves the plot down your throat and doesn't let you skip it. And how about that? That is some strength incense right there. I do so love me some strength incense. All right. Now we need to go talk to Gozu Tenno. And I believe this is the elevator that leads up there. Yeah, 60th floor. You know, we can skip this. There we are. Well, the moon, it's a good example of less is more, right? And even as fantastic a game as Persona 5 is, even Persona 5, to a certain extent, had the same problem that Devil Summoner did, with the delivery of the plot in the second half of the game. You sense a strong power from beyond the door. Will you enter? No! Our Lord and Savior, the God of plague and pestilence, Gozu Tenno. You have returned, mighty demon. Have you not seen it with your own eyes? The stronghold of Nihilo was laid waste by my army. Then why? Behold, Magatsuhi escapes from my body against my will. And I am not the only one. All the members of Mantra are being drained of their Magatsuhi. Couldn't you just, teleport to a different area? I've always wondered that. Curse you, Nihilo! What sort of devious trick did they use? Oh, the humiliation! I can see the maiden where the Magatsuhi is drawn to. But alas, we are utterly powerless. We have no choice but to wait for our doom. Woe to our leader Gozu Tenno. No, I will not die. My body may perish, but my spirit will live on. In time, the one worthy of my power will come. It is then that I shall return. I will not let them create a world of stillness. What good is a world without strength? I will not forget this rage, this fire that burns my flesh and soul. My kingdom shall rise again. Good. Just give me your power, dude. I'll take it. Fearless Coward, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Oh no, Gozu Tenno, please don't run me over with your head. Well, he's dead. I guess we're not bound to him anymore. The door's magically locked again. Right, Sleeping Neko, right. I knew you would be here. Oh, hi, Thor! Gozu Tenno has... No, the mantra has been utterly destroyed by Nihilo's attack. The Assembly of Nihilo had a higher goal than just ruling over Tokyo. We, on the other hand, did nothing more than enforce a reign of terror. That is the reason we lost. And all those that we called comrades have deserted us. You had a friend who was being held prisoner here, did you not? Both of you are free to do whatever you want. I have no business here anymore. There is no point in guarding an abandoned city. Farewell. I will go on a quest to realize my dream of a world where the strong thrive. If you are truly strong, then we shall meet again. Okay, Thor, I guess I'll see you later. But one thing I really appreciate this game is that so many of the just ordinary demons that you meet, or like the head honcho demons or the right-hand demons, they have their own agency. Like, you never see that. Now that the faction Thor was working with is gone, he's like, well, guess I gotta go follow my own dream of creating a world where the strong can survive. And it's something that you just don't get in the Persona games because the Personas don't really have any dialogue other than during their awakenings. They're not treated as separate characters. Whereas Devil Summoner and the SMT series especially, they have the advantage where the demons that you use in battle as allies can actually have personalities and individuality and agency of their own. Yeah, that too, Jetstream, but again, that falls under agency, like Nyx in Ginza. I still haven't played Devil Survivor, Sid. I'll have to... Well, I'll have to emulate it, because I can't afford a handheld. Whee! Ow, my face. And my everything else. Oh, Digital Devil Saga is good too. Right, Fearless Coward, a world that's both alive and dead at the same time. Literally. Oh, is it Ovan? I haven't played Far Cry 5. I can't believe it. Gozu10 knows. Interesting you say that, Ovan, because I've been waiting for a discount on Far Cry 5. I refuse to pay full price for it because I don't think it's worth the price they were asking, so if it is discounted, maybe I will give it a try. Well, the Moon, you can thank Kazuma Kaneko for that. Yeah, Tatsumi, they did a pretty good job of balancing it, I think. Alright, I believe now we should be able to go fight Hellbiker. And actually, if we were able to handle Ose, we shouldn't have too much trouble with Hellbiker. Oh, on Steam, Ovan. Okay, I would need it on PSN. Alright, well, let's go deal with Hellbiker now. Because I would really like to be able to get him out of the way, and then maybe we'll go to Amala and pick up a couple of Death Stones. Because I'm already high enough level to be able to start fusing Fiends. I think I can fuse Matador and Daisojo already. And boy, it would be handy to have some Fiends. Yeah, Mark, but the point is I can't play it on PC. So if it's not also discounted on PSN, then it's not much use to me. Oh, Necro Assassin, is Far Cry New World Order supposed to be, is it supposed to be something different? Like, is it an expanded version, or...? Oh, it's a continuation of 5, okay. Oh, okay, Mark. Yeah, in that case, I might pick it up. A direct sequel. Very interesting. Alright, well, let's go save. And actually... one of our... Yeah, Zocho10, unfortunately, cannot come along with us for this. I wish he could, but he cannot because he's weak against wind, and Hellbiker uses wind. So we're going to bring... what should we bring? We should... We can't use Gaia, because Gaia is also freaking weak against wind. I'm fairly sure... we want either physical or force. Probably we want physical. Because he does have a physical attack. No, you know what? We might want force, actually. We might want Hifumi. Yeah, Valentinius. Like, I feel like... The problem is, though, Hifumi is weak against fire, which puts me in a really dangerous position. So there's Shiranui, which is weak against wind. So there's not a whole hell of a lot that I can really use there other than just Kamudo, I guess. I guess it's going to have to be Kamudo. Well, Valentinius, he doesn't use status ailments. So I would just as soon have physical resistance just to make the protagonist more survivable. Because he does hit hard. And we won't have to worry about his other attacks because we've got Komokuten who repels wind. And actually I think Senri drains wind as well. We've got Valkyrie who drains fire, so every time he tries to use Hell Exhaust or his fire attack, which I forget what it's called, he's going to instantly lose all the rest of his turns. So this I planned for. I just wish there were a better Magatama that I could use for the protagonist. There's no point, Sid. He can use Dekaja. However, I don't believe he can use Dekunda. So I am going to debuff him. Gonna, at the very least, Sukunda him. Oh, can he, Anodyne? The effect of repel wore off. So we're going to need to make well certain that we... Senri found something. Oh, a muscle drink. Bah. What the hell? He should have been here. Do I maybe need to talk to that guy at the beginning of the bridge first? Oh, this is the wrong one, Mark? Whoops. Man, that's what I get. Of course. I think it was the north one then, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess it might have been Ikebukuro. I could have sworn it was the Rainbow Bridge. Oh well. Yeah, Sid, and this is Tokyo's infrastructure spread out, rather than being all together. Basically, all the different neighborhoods of Tokyo seem to have been torn apart from one another and just scattered. And I mean, Sid, I've been to Tokyo in real life, and it's difficult enough navigating Tokyo with everything all together. Oh, you too, Sid? Yeah, then you know what I mean. Tokyo is just huge, though. Like, there's so many different neighborhoods just in the city proper. And then when you start getting out to the suburbs and you have to use the local metros to get around, or the buses, forget it. Oh, really, Waifung? I've never been. But I would like to sometime. The effect of repel wore off. I think I went out the wrong exit. Pretty sure I have to go through the one on the southeast side of the highway. Yeah, Sid, generally I prefer trains as well. Actually, I don't think it's this way. It's the door. Yeah, Atlas, that's the one. I knew I talked to those guys for a reason. I forgot it was that gate that leads outside. There we are. Forget this gatekeeping shit. My partner's already left. I let that human kid go to Kabukicho prison. I just don't care anymore. Maybe you should leave so that your Magatsuhi's not being drained anymore. Hello, Vald! Welcome! The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. Hey, you! You don't plan to take that highway, do you? You should quit while you can. Something terrible's been seen around there lately. A ghost riding a motorcycle. I don't think he's even licensed. Yeah, and there's some of the other goofiness this game has to offer. Some of that writing, man, is right on point, but others... Damn it. Now I have to, I have not, Vald. The problem is I don't remember exactly at what point on the highway he shows up at. You can feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Will you stay here? No. Looks like you'll be able to get away. Okay. So I want to make absolutely sure I encounter him during a new moon. No, Vald, I have not seen a trailer. Okay. Well, I guess I have to go back in. Oh, the far end of the road, okay. Can't you just go back inside and, and come back out? It'd save you a little bit of time. Flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. There we go. Yes! I feel it. I feel the power. A candelabrum is nearby. Hey, it's you, isn't it? Hand over the candelabrum. Be a good boy and I'll take you to a world without limits. Alright, let's go. Think you can stop me? Well, good job, dude. I don't think he uses any instant kills, but you get one Secunda on him, and we'll focus, and we'll get a heal. Okay, right off the bat. That's what it's gonna be. Okay. No, Axis. I've played this game before. Oh, already in effect. Alright then. Let's get some damage going, shall we? Senri, unfortunately, is really just here to pass turns. And I guess we'll just keep piling on the damage. We're gonna need to heal our protagonist, though. Would have liked Valkyrie to be able to focus this turn, but at the very least, now he's just blown all his turns. Now we can get away with focusing. Yeah, just pass. And one more Sukukaja till he dispels it. And we're going to need to keep on top of the healing here, so Valkyrie will need to top up. Ha ha! And that's what that Sukunda and Sukukaja are for. Now Valkyrie can... Oh! Excellent, I forgot already. Pass. Now Komokuten can join in, now that we've buffed and debuffed. Yeah, Axis, unfortunately, she's more a utility demon than she was meant for actually fighting, but it doesn't matter because the other three can more than pick up her slack. Like, Senri is my mana battery. She's got Mana Aid, Mana Refill, and Makatora, as well as Lucky Find, Stone Hunt, and just Mazanma so that she has something she can use in battle. But obviously, Wind is useless against Hellbiker. But Senri is still worth having just because she instantly cancels out all of Hellbiker's turns by absorbing Wind. We'll focus again. You're the first to keep up with me, but can you handle this? Oh no, not Dekunda. I can reapply that again in one turn, which is exactly what I was saving my MP on the main character for. Pass. Oh, okay then. Fog Breath. Yeah, Axis, Senri is... I believe she's the first demon you can get that has Stone Hunt. So what we're going to do here is we'll top off, we'll pass, we'll focus, we'll have the main character, because I am up to my armpits in healing items. We'll just have him use a bead. And we'll have Valkyrie... Oh, okay. I always forget, but I'm so glad that you can just use focus and it'll tell you if it's in effect already, because my short-term memory is disadvantageously not the best. There it is. There's Health Throttle. And now he's going to waste all those extra turns because I have a team member who absorbs wind. True, Anodyne, it feels like more of an accomplishment when you beast on bosses that are capable of wiping out less prepared teams in a single turn. There we go! That, my friends, is the power of preparation. Senri gets 1 point of magic. And she also learns Drain Attack, which is complete and utter garbage. You obtained the Candelabrum of Dignity. And now we can... Actually, we can bring Zochoten and Valkyrie, because Valkyrie still has some skills she needs to learn. Hey, Empress Moth! Alright, and now I think it's time to go to the Labyrinth of Amala and get us some Death Stones. Because I do so love fusing some fiends. I am, Empress, thank you. Same to you, I hope you're doing okay. Hello, Mimir. Welcome. A triple shot for your birthday, eh? I'm glad it wasn't the doctor's office. Wah, wah, wah. So, let's see here. Okay. And actually, there is one more thing we could probably stand to do before we head to Amala, which is to go to Shibuya. I have my moments, Empress. And we need to sell the Soma that Senri picked up a little earlier. That's what I like. The Soma. And I forgot that the Bead of Life sells for that much. Yes. We don't need anything like the Bead of Life when we have a couple of mana batteries walking around with us. A few disc stuns wouldn't be bad. And a couple of disc mutes wouldn't be bad. No more than 5, because I don't want to spend too much money on those, but... Alright, now we're going to go out to the world map and recover Valkyrie's MP a little faster. Oh, damn it. There. Waifu, next we're going to Amala. Because I want some Death Stones so that I can finally start fusing some Fiends. Have a good one, Tucker. Thank you so much for stopping in. Okay, yeah, this is good. Okay. Now we can go save. And we can start heading to Amala. Labyrinth of Amala. Actually, I should probably save here. Alright, let's go find some death stones. Oh, hello! Take it easy, fearless coward. Thank you for stopping in. We'll catch you next time. Hello, Franz. My master is resting right now. I want you to know that I'm always thinking about you. The fiends possess strength beyond compare, but I have confidence in you. Franz, I know that you'll return all the candelabra to the Labyrinth of Amala. Oh, or die trying. Here we go. First Kalpa. Let's see if I can remember these controls any better. I always miss that stupid thing. I always get hit by those last ones. I don't know why they bother giving you Maka here, but... Really, Void? Yeah, you can punch in the tunnel segment. It gets rid of obstacles. It's definitely not the sort of thing that you would expect to be able to do in a segment like that. Okay. Now the question is, does Estoma still work in here? Because I don't remember if it actually does. Empress, what would you expect from a Maka command? What would you want that to say? No, Future City, no way. We are nowhere. Like, this is our first step into Amala. I know that, Mark, but... Oh, where we are in the story, Empress. Okay. Alright, well... Mark, it was just for some reason, I thought I remembered that, Estoma didn't work on encounters in the Labyrinth of Amala specifically, regardless of your level. Like, I know how it works. I just thought that, for some reason, the developers went, yeah, you thought you were gonna have it easy in here? Screw you. Maybe I just, after all this time it's been since I played the game last, maybe I just assumed they would because hard mode. Frankly, Atlas, I'm surprised that they didn't. Because considering what this place is supposed to be, it seems like a no-brainer that they would have gone, yeah, you're not getting off that easy, chumps. Yeah, Straylight, at least it was in the mainline SMT games, and they certainly seem to have gone back to that, or to have been making nods to it, at least. Indeed, Atlas Hunter, indeed. Yeah, Anodyne, I suspect probably for balancing purposes they either decided not to or just didn't think of it. Also, we get these illusionary walls in Amala, which can be very easy to miss and also quite confusing. Axis, if you're unprepared for Matador, Matador is like a screw you. After that, if you still don't know what to be prepared for, then it's kind of your own fault, but Matador is very much a big fat middle finger that I guess maybe was meant to serve as a wake-up call by the developers that they weren't fooling around. A casual filter. That's an interesting way of describing him, Axis. But honestly, Axis, I'm not sure he was meant to filter casuals so much as he was meant to filter non-Japanese gamers, because remember, in Japan, especially way back in the 80s and the 90s, the standard, like the general broad standard for video game difficulty was so much higher than it was in the West. The example I always give, although there are many others, is Mega Man 2. And how Mega Man 2 in the West, the European and North American versions of Mega Man 2 that we got, had a normal mode and a hard mode. But what they called hard mode in the Western versions of Mega Man 2 was actually just the only difficulty that was available in the Japanese version of the game. And again, there are other examples of that, but Japan for quite a while had this thing where they felt they had to dumb down their games for Western audiences. And in this case, it's just that Atlas didn't bother doing that, which I really appreciate. I always got really irritated when the Western version of a game that was enjoyably difficult by my standards in Japan would get watered down for Western audiences. Simon, in some cases it is, but it's nowhere near as common as it was back in the day. Oh, they did the opposite in DMC3 Axis? Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, there's only one way we can go here. Okay, no, there are two, but this... Oh, right, okay. A mystic chest. Well, let's just kill some time. Oh, good, we are going... toward full moon. We're waxing. Alright. Fine. This is how we have to do it, then this is how we have to do it. These guys, I'm pretty sure, are resistant to wind, so... Hello, Sugar Crow! Welcome back! Yeah, Axis, but you can tell that whoever did the voice acting for them really had a good time doing it. Somebody put a lot of spirit into that voice acting. Hello, Nevermore. Welcome. I like the Heavenly Kings as well, Axis, just their laughs. No, Estoma does work, Jetstream, but that particular enemy group had a higher average level than my party, and so they were able to get past Estoma. It works on weaker enemies, but we're already at the point where weaker enemies are fairly few and far between down here. Ooh, 2 Jade, which means that we can buy some Mitamas from the jewelry shop. Actually, I think we want to backtrack here. Straylight, it's really hard to go wrong with the soundtrack in any SMT or Persona game. Meguro doesn't get sole credit for this one, because there were 2 other composers who worked on this as well, but he's one of 3 who did, and I tell you what, they did a great job. Stray, I really feel like Meguro is the next Uematsu. Especially now that Uematsu is kind of, I feel so bad for him. He pushed himself way too hard, Uematsu, and he got sick, and he had to cancel a tour. I really hope he starts taking better care of himself, but that's the Japanese work ethic. Just drive yourself into the ground for society. But, Meguro really is, he's on that level with Uematsu. He's one of the greats. He's up there with Kondo and Shimomura and Uematsu. Alright, so first, I think the... Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Empress Moth. Yeah, that's why it's always important to work in moderation. Not to push yourself too hard, and to always pace yourself. Alright, so there is a merchant somewhere in this area. I don't remember exactly where. There is a merchant here who sells a... I think it's a Pisaka? I think it was the Grey Door. Yeah, here we are. And I do like that they actually appear to use Roman text here. Oc edlidum ot buns. Okay, well, whatever. It is inscribed, "Here lies Fornius." Oof, rip Fornius. It is inscribed, "Here lies Troll." So these are bosses we've already defeated. Have you noticed the writing on the tombstones? It's inscribed as the demons are killed by you-know-who. Okay, it wasn't, in fact, the Grey Door. But there should be a merchant around here somewhere. Oh, he might be in the center. Ah, there he is! Dr. Dank! It's natural for every living thing to die. Treatment, therefore, contradicts nature. So, did you come here to defy nature and be treated? I sure did. I am a doctor, after all. I'll treat your wounds. But I'm gonna charge you 2,000 Maka! Screw you, dude. Good. One lives, one dies. That's the way it should be. I pray that you find rest soon. Okay, no, this doesn't look right. I could have sworn that merchant was in that east area. Oh, he is! I was right, okay. I guess I should check the rest of the doors then. I thought he was, where Dr. Dank was, but I'll just have to check around some more. Because I don't remember which of these doors he was in. On the day we fell from heaven, time came to a halt for us. It remains unchanging, like the still of the night. We demons await the Master's words, his proclamation of a new beginning. That's what a demon I met earlier told me, but I have no idea what it means. I know he's Dr. Dark, Empress. That's the whole point of calling him Dr. Dank. Because it's funny. It's a joke, you see. Wow, Vigil, what did you have in your recycle bin? 6 months of porn? Wouldn't you know it, Atlas? Oh, there he is. You're pretty strong. I'll sell you something special. Interested? Here's what I'm selling. A demon that can see through anything. With this guy around, any maze is a piece of cake. It'll be a perfect companion when exploring a new area. I'm asking 15,000 Maka. I know it's kind of high, but it's well worth the price. So you want it? I got lots of good things on sale, stranger. Alright, I'll buy it. Excellent choice. You purchased the demon from the shady broker. No, actually, Empress, we get something that's genuinely useful. We get a Pisaka that has Traffery, Estoma, Ribarama, Liftoma, Lightoma, Lucky Find, and Watchful. So for those of you who are wondering what these skills do, we've got Estoma, which lowers odds of encounters, Ribarama, which raises odds of encounters, which, frankly, I could have used. Liftoma, which makes you immune to damage floors, and there are some nasty damage floors in this game, and on hard mode they do, I think, double or triple the amount of damage they normally do. And Lightoma, which unlocks, or lights up dark areas. Exactly, Void Wyvern. It's just a hidden machine Pokemon is what he is. Lucky Find and Watchful. So, Watchful means that he gains experience without having to be in battle. Meaning that all he has to do is sit there, and he will eventually level up and learn all his normal skills. And if we should absolutely need to run from a battle, all we have to do is swap him in and have him cast Truffery. Yeah, Jetstream, and it's going to become necessary in Amala as well, eventually. So, before anything else, I think it would behoove us to go back and save our game. Oh, Ultima. Thank you. I knew we were missing something. Turns out it was some CDI Ganon. Well, great, MK Ultima. I'll grab my stuff. I mistimed that. Yeah, I did miss parry. Oh, right. Screw paying for that. Didn't you know, Ovan? It's the new half-pipe. It's the latest craze in Demi the Demi-Fiend 2 and Tales, starring Dante from the Devil May Cry series, now with new funky mode. Alright, now we get to try that again. Okay, well, I didn't get the one with the shiny, but oh well. Hello, Swiss Rolls! Oh, Sam, give it a rest, man. Swiss Rolls, you wise ass, don't make me do it. Ah, Sam. Alright. You want to talk about NES sounds? There's an NES sound. Grrr, are you a human or a demon? Oh look, it's someone who looks important. I'm a human. I hate humans, they're so cruel, don't come near me. I'm a demon. Okay. I'm Kamala, I like demons, they're my friends. Come see me anytime, I'll tell you about the fiends. Hey, you're back, I have something important to tell you, want to hear it? Let's see. I don't think there are any fiends around right now, so it's safe to walk around. Well, apparently I'm not a fiend anymore. I'm an adept. Welcome to literally every NPC in every video game ever, Ovan. Alright, now it's time for us to go downstairs. Well, Vulgar, I would rather they drain my HP than drain my wallet. Or frankly, my stock of healing items that I'm never going to use anyway. I'm up to my armpits in healing items. But every time a demon asks me for anything more than a life stone or some medicine, I tell them no. Because old habits die hard. Okay, so this is a trap room. And what happens if you step on the wrong floor panel here is you fall through the floor and it dumps you into a really, really nasty place where you do not want to be. And that is why they offer to sell you that Pisaka right before this segment. This brings to mind the Solids Fortress in Digital Devil Saga, which has a room almost exactly like this, except that room uses basically giant statues that look like Moa heads. Mimir, I would go with the remake. I never played Director's Cut, but I remember people saying lots of bad things about it. No, Ovan, you can't, but fortunately, I think I remember the route through here. Okay, we want to go this way. Yeah, you can, Mark, because the difference is the bad squares are kind of sunken down into the floor. Oh no, I guess they're not. I thought they were. I forgot, Mark. It's, like I said, it's been a really long time. And I had forgotten that it was not the, you know what I mean. I can't words. I'll figure it out again, Mark. Thank you for asking, by the way. Alright, I do know, however... Gee, you look worn out. I love how their table is also a ghost. Would you like to rest for a while? Only 500 maca. Okay, you must be thirsty. Here, have some water of life. Help! Ganon froze the fountain. You feeling better? Here's some more. Your party recovered some more. Have another drink. Bleh. Your wallet feels really light. So that's our escape. And I forgot I was not supposed to talk to them. It's not a building, Quasar, and yes, it is, but that's not till the very end of the game. We are on the first section of this dungeon. Dante is at the end of the 5th and final section. Yeah, I know, Atlas. I forgot that talking to those NPCs would, like I said, it's been a while. I forgot that it would kick me back out. Just for reference, I haven't touched this game in probably... It came out in 2004. I haven't played it since probably 2006? 2007? So it's been a good 12 years. He shows up earlier than that, Valentinius, but you fight him towards the end, as I recall. Alright, well, let's try that again. I'm pretty sure we do need to fall down that hole, though, to get where we have to be. You twerps. I think we want to go south. Up. And here we are, on a new moon. Just our luck, eh? Arahabaki's immune to ailments. No, he's not, actually. Oh, no, he is, damn it. That's what I get for second-guessing myself. There we go. Yeah? Okay, this wouldn't have happened if I'd handled that better, but I guess I'll have to... Guess I'll have to use a little more foresight next time. Decent amount of experience. Oh, and... I forgot to take off the Magatama that I had on for... Oh, but then again, it doesn't even really matter. We're just going to want Iomante here anyway. Yeah, Vigil, there are two skills called Beast Eye and Dragon Eye. They're enemy only. You can never learn them, unfortunately. Basically, Beast Eye gives the enemy team 2 extra press turns. Dragon Eye gives them 4. Almost every late-game boss and fiend uses Dragon Eye. So it's a huge pain. And it's one of the reasons why it's really helpful to bring party members who absorb or repel an element that bosses or fiends use, because that will waste all the turns they get from Dragon Eye. Congrats, Tatsumi! Valentinius, I don't remember if it's Beast Eye that you can get, but I'm pretty sure it's just that you, maybe it is. I know you can get the ability to have an extra press turn, but... Yeah, you do need to do the boss rush. Ah. Actually, I don't think this is the right way. There we are. And then this... This puts us on the other side. Oh yeah, I remember it now. I remember it, Mark. It's the ceiling tiles. I just saw it and it just jogged my memory. The white ones are above floor that you can walk on. Okay, yeah, this is closer. We'll check this out. Yeah, Void, it's very clever, isn't it? And I believe, at least if I remember correctly, there is our Death Stone. So that's one fiend. And this is a mystical treasure chest. So we're gonna need to wait. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to make everyone dizzy. I'll have to do it this way. Yeah, Mark, but I don't need it. I remember that now. Oh, really, Knieblers? Knowing the trick to that spoiled you? Or ruined it for you? Woo, luck incense. Not that luck is a really useful stat in this game or anything, but we need all of it that we can get. Alright, let's hit the switch. And that should open a door. Yup. Forgive me, everyone. My throat's a bit dry. Okay, over here. The thing is, though, how to get to that door... Actually, I don't think we need to. Oh, you know what? I think there's actually... I think there's another treasure chest down here. No, Empress, that doesn't work. You'll notice that you fall down the hole when you even touch the edge of a space that is a pit. Arahabaki and Eligor. Alright. Pass. Mazanma. Because I know Arahabaki is weak and Eligor doesn't resist it. Agilao. We really need to get rid of Arahabaki. And shock on Eligor. And I guess guillotine? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and Komokuten's about to level up. Now we're gonna have to wait a whole cycle, though. All right. Naga, I believe, drains electricity. Man, the sound he makes when he dies. Empress, that's how the phases of the moon work. Going toward the full moon is called waxing, and going away from the full moon is called waning. When the moon waxes, it basically means it's going from a new moon, where the moon is invisible, it's completely covered by the Earth's shadow, to a full moon, where the moon is fully visible. Oh, and there's Pisaka. Okay, so we're gonna pass. And Mazanma. And we're going to get rid of Arahabaki. So I believe Pisaka is also weak against fire. They do a pretty good job of making it clear, Empress. You probably just weren't here when they explained it. But that's how it works. Get out of here, Pisaka. Oh, pfft. MK Ultima. OU. Okay. Stoma, Liftoma, and not that... Yeah, we don't need it here, but yeah. We really ought to be doing this on the upper floor, because eventually one of these groups is going to get the first turn. And then it's going to be very difficult. God, I love Dark Might. Yeah, strength, and we learn Beseech, which is trash. Get out of here, Beseech. Komoka-ten wants to talk to you. Of course I will listen. Thy valorous efforts have amazed me. I praise thee and shall give thee a sign of thine authority. Take my true offering. Oh, a chakra drop. All right, well, I don't really need it, but I appreciate the thought. Actually, we should do this up here. Because it's a very little bit safer. Ha! Yeah, Empress Moth, he does. Bark with me if you're my dog. Woof woof. Yeah, good old 2003 Japan trying to localize a convincing urban dialect. There we go. Oh, really? All that for a chakra pot? I shouldn't even have bothered. Okay, and I'm pretty sure we need to fall down here. And yeah. Nope, that's the opposite of the direction we want to go. We now want to go this way. Okay. Actually, we should... Yeah, we should be able to get to the exit now. I think this is the exit. Oh, okay, yeah. It is, because in order to finish this area, we actually just have to enter one of the doors at the beginning. I am, however, somewhat concerned about the second Kalpa. Because the second Kalpa is going to be something different entirely. But I believe there should be at least 2 more Death Stones down there. Yeah, Redrins, which might actually be a good opportunity to level up, provided I can survive them. We'll have to save the game anyway and find out. Wait a minute, I thought... Yeah, okay. I must have been tripping. Ah, well. 1 extra hallway. Oh, Oni and Nue. Okay. And Karasu. Karasu Tengu, he's gonna be... Although I'm pretty sure we have what we need here. Problem is, we cannot use wind on Karasu Tengu because he is immune to it. Probably the best we can do is Sukukaja. And we can Agilao on Nue, because he's weak to fire. And we can at least... Oh, damn it! What was... No, okay. I thought for sure Nue would absorb lightning. But I guess I was right that he didn't. Or I was wrong, rather, that he did. No, that's always a crapshoot, but it would have been nice. We'll just focus then. Let's try that again. There we go. It's a crapshoot, but boy, when it works. Get shattered. Okay. Hellkite, welcome back! Thank you so much for the resub, and congrats on, wow, 32 months. Alright, first Kalpa, done. Blue Gauze Angel, weird logarithm. I'm not fond of the traditional Bondage Angel design. I see that you have braved the labyrinth of Amala and returned with a candelabrum. I'm confident that you will recover the remaining candelabra too. You must be cautious, though. I love how the head mounted above the mantelpiece is a Baphomet's head. And I've always wondered who those pictures on the mantle are pictures of. Because they look like family black and white portraits that maybe were submitted by the developers. If only I had a hack that would let me zoom in on them. The fiends that stole the candelabra are unique and powerful demons. Now that I think about it, this all started because of one man who caused the conception in the previous world. The conception. Because of it, the Vortex world was born. Kagutsuchi, the source of light and power for this world. You who once lived as a human must be wandering this world without any understanding. To show you my appreciation for returning the candelabrum, I would like to share with you my knowledge on the Vortex world and Kagutsuchi. So Empress, here's your explanation. I guess, you didn't miss it after all. Kagutsuchi is the light whose sole purpose is to empower the one who will oversee creation. She became the maiden of recreation, Swiss rolls, and an accessory to this whole plot. Creation is the act of bringing a new world into existence, made possible by the annihilation of the old world. Kagutsuchi will allow a life form of its choosing to determine the course of the new world. There must be those in Tokyo who yearn to be chosen by Kagutsuchi in order to realize their vision. The shape of the world to come depends on who is chosen, and what their reason is. In the vast Amala universe, this Vortex world is not the only place where creation occurs. Kagutsuchi rises, matures, and falls in countless other places. There are millions, no, billions of worlds that you are unaware of, and they all experience the cycle of death and rebirth. This is the way of Amala, as determined by the Great Will. The Great Will! This is our first reference to Jehovah. With my master, I have watched how myriad of worlds came into being, how life prospered in those worlds, and how they were destroyed in the end. All the time seeking the answer to the unanswerable question, why is a world reborn? But now, we may be on the verge of finding the answer. and it is your actions which hold the key. Please retrieve the remaining candelabra as soon as possible, and then come see my master. My master has high hopes for you. The fallen angel has bestowed upon you great strength. Do not lose your life and let this gift be in vain. It is, Anodyne. It genuinely is. All right. Let's go save the game. And we'll try our luck in the second Kalpa. See how quickly it is before we get destroyed by a Flaros or by Nyx or Abaddon or something, because oh no, actually, this is not where we want to go. I don't think? Yes, it is. Oh, boo-hoo, Ovan, right? Boo freaking who? Look at this sweet, sweet Maka. Not that we're going to walk away with too much of it, but... Okay. A voice rings out of nowhere. Fiend, accomplice to the fallen angel. Do you know what cause you serve? Do you realize which path your actions are leading you down? I have watched your every move from above. You have been seduced by darkness, and now you are about to defy God's will. Kaiser, the one with a demon's body and a human heart, heed my warning. End your dealings with the fallen angel before your heart is consumed by darkness. Well, gotta love the interference of punks like this. Screw that, Swiss rolls. No! Woe unto you, for you can no longer discern good from evil. In this land where demons of chaos dwell, the last of your humanity will eventually be lost. I pray that you return to your world and rid yourself of darkness before it is too late, before God's vengeance strikes this cursed land. The voice could no longer be heard. There is a huge pedestal. What if we put a candelabrum of dignity? Not exactly a heaven, Ovan, but, light the candelabrum of eternity. Yes. Angels are basically blind servants of Jehovah. All of the candelabra have been lit. And Jehovah is not necessarily a benevolent figure in this universe. No, there was a second one, Empress. The flames illuminate the passage beyond. And now we can go back to the entrance of the labyrinth. Whee! You have to time your punches just right on this red crap. And then they put these spherical obstacles in here to make you think they're coins. Man, that's a relief. Okay. Now let's see how long I can last in the second Kalpa. Probably not long. But it'll be interesting to see if... Yeah, I guess place your bets now. Be interesting to see if I can actually defeat one of those high-level enemies, because... if I can manage to do that... Yeah, thanks, Knieblers. Well, I got a little more maca. Die to first enemy, waifu. That'd be my luck if it's a Flaros or something, and it gets the first turn. Or in before it's a really tough enemy and I manage to kill it, but it doesn't give me any experience, or it gives me very little. Oh, whoops. No, this is the wrong way. Thanks, Drinky. Right, I forgot. You can see already that the walls of the labyrinth are starting to look different. We will definitely keep Repel up. And... oh. Hi, Flauros. How you doing? I just heard a voice coming from your direction. It was like the voice of the universe. You weren't harmed, were you? Oh, he's concerned about me. He cares. I only have 3, Ultima. Let's see if we can actually get into a battle here for starters before we commit to jumping down there. No, we skipped it. Okay. Well... a lot of souls have been gathering in the labyrinth. Everyone around here keeps arguing about Gaia and Messiah, whatever those are. Well, if you walk around, you'll see. Soul is too busy talking to notice you. Everyone listen! The world has lost its power under the reign of God. Because of that, we're on the verge of destruction. But there's no need to fear. The Gaia cult will ensure our survival. Together we'll resurrect the strength of the ancient world. The soul is still preaching. These, by the way, are members of the cult that Hifumi leads. You can't recruit anybody in Amala, Dwox. No demons here will join you. Let's see. We are just looking for a way to live in peace with nature and the ancient gods. But the Order of Messiah, brainwashed by a jealous god, won't allow us to do so. I'm telling you, they're the ones who should be oppressed, not us. Ah. A Tetraja rock. We don't want to jump down there yet, I don't think. Yep, here we are. Oh, actually, this is just black ooze. This is not, or it shouldn't be, too much of a problem. Because these guys are weak against all kinds of magic, as I recall. But they null death, I believe, so I'm not going to be able to use Stone Gaze. Okay, we'll pass. And we'll Mazanma. Because they do not like magic. Tell you what else they don't like. Hama. I'm pretty sure they're weak against electricity, too. There we go. So that was okay. Yeah, +1 strength and might. That's what I like. Honestly, anti-death is not doing him any favors. No, Drinky, I absolutely want Dark Might. Might and Dark Might have different uses. Might works all the time. Dark Might only works on a new moon, but it works most of the time. And I don't want to lose my only fire attack down here. Yes, Mark, they can activate independently, basically. So having both is an advantage. I would definitely rather have him continue to be immune to mind and to, at the very least, have some protection against wind. So, yeah. I really hate to lose anti-death, but... No, Mark! Brutal Slash is his only physical attack technique. It's gonna have to be anti-death. There's no way around it. Well, Drinky, except that because you can control when you fight most of the bosses in the game, Dark Might on 3 teammates gives you the ability to deal ridiculous amounts of damage, which is extremely important on hard mode. And Void Mind is better than anti-death. A Void skill is better than any anti-skill, so... let's see. We are... Okay, I think maybe... Aha! Oh, a smoke ball. Very good. Well, if we do get in over our heads, at the very least, we do have a couple of smoke balls that we can use. Assuming, of course, that whatever ambushes us doesn't totally get the drop. What I would like to do is loot the items in this place first, and then just get the hell out. We believe that God's teachings are absolute. Everything is His will. Everything changes at His will. You must leave this dreaded place and fulfill the part which you were originally intended for. Screw that! Okay, actually. Pretty much, Empress. Pretty much. Uh... this I don't remember. Okay. Ooh, no. Skill... Estoma. Alright. More of these rooms. Oh, okay, a Dekaja rock. That'll help. Let's try this one. No, we don't want to jump. We don't want to jump. Ah! A bead. Okay, man, the tension is really building here. Because I know that at any moment a super powerful monster could show up. And if it does, that could be really bad. Ah, okay. Jesus. I fight my friends! Thank you so much for the resub! Welcome back! Yeah, it's hard to believe, man. It's hard to believe it's already been 3 years. Thank you so much, I fight my friends. I really appreciate that. Ah, and a mystical chest. God. Okay, we escaped another battle. And it sure is a good thing we are near the full moon, because... Oh, a bead chain. That'll be some money. No, I fight my friends. There aren't any mimics in this game. Now, I would like to be able to get out of here now, but I don't remember where the exit is. Hmm... I don't want to go through that door because it'll just put me where I don't want to be. So I need to go south. And I guess to get out I have to go further in. But down here is where things are going to start getting messy. Because it's down here, I believe. Oh, look, it's Hokuto Seikun. A long, long time ago, I was summoned by a human and we talked of many things. What he had to say was very interesting. Do you want to hear it? Sure. The man used black magic to summon me. This is what he said. Kill the man I hate. I asked, is that what humans do? Kill those they hate? He replied, if you hate, you kill. That's the way we are. I admired those words. It's so demon-like, the true nature of humans. Well... Oh, and, here it looks like there's a... Yeah... There's our second Death Stone. Now we just have to get out of here with it. Okay, now we're getting into dangerous territory. This is Ikusa. Ikusa is, I think, level 41. So not that much higher above us, but high enough to be dangerous in groups, and I think they can appear in groups of up to 4. However, I believe they are also weak against wind. Although I can't remember if they're also weak against fire. We'll find out. No, they're not. But they're not strong against it either. Okay, so they're manageable. No, Ovan, you don't. Decent amount of experience. Alright, we're gonna have to play it really carefully here. Alright, let's see. Oh good, a ladder going back up. This will at least put us in slightly less dangerous territory. What I would really like to do is find the way back up. I'm not sure if there even is a way back up, actually. Oh, really, Redrins? Are you sure? Alright, we can try. It'd either be left or right. Because I really would like to go back and save now. And that way, even if I get killed, I'll have already done half the Kalpa. this is a dead end, so maybe the other way. Oh, congrats, DFX. Aren't they the best? Isn't it so much better than the store-bought stuff when you make them yourself? Right, we'll check up here. What did you put in them, DFX? So let's see. Nope, that goes down. Okay, so there are maybe one or two other directions that we could go. Ah! I want to come have dinner at your house, DFX. Sign me up for that. That sounds fantastic. Secret aardvark sauce? I don't believe I've ever heard of secret aardvark sauce. Oh, habanero sauce! Count me in for that too, I like that. Yeah, Redrins, I'm pretty sure we have to go down to go up. Unfortunately, they really wanted us to commit to this. Yeah, I'll have to try it sometime, DFX, if I can ever manage to find it in Germany. Alright, well... It looks like we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure the hole we have to fall down is not down here. Hello, Mihawk! Welcome! Pretty sure we have to go to this drop. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah. Let's actually get our next encounter here, rather than down there, so that we reset the encounter gauge. Okay, encounter gauge is reset. And here we go. I really hope this is the freaking way out. Freaking mystical chest. Okay, no, we need... we need to not be down here for this. I do too, Mr. Fella. So far, I really like Tabasco's scorpion sauce. It has some really great flavor. And quite a nice punch. I do like that punch. Yeah, I like Tabasco's Chipotle as well, Mr. Fella. Have you tried their habanero? They do make a really good habanero as well. Their habanero has some fruity flavors. I think it's got some pineapple juice in it or something. It's really complex and I quite like it. I just actually was sent a bottle of their Family Reserve, which is the plain flavor, but I think it's aged 7 years instead of 3. So I'm really looking forward to opening that one, but I've got 2 or 3 open bottles of other kinds already. Oh, is it Nevermore? Yeah, I'll have to give it a try sometime when I've used up all the rest of the stuff that I've got open. Yeah, the jalapeno is good stuff too. Alright, come on, Kagutsuchi. I do not want to be down there any longer than I absolutely have to. Agility incense. Well, it's not going to do the main character much good because of the way agility works in this game. Ouch, Mark. What enemies did you end up fighting? Yeah, Redrins, but I don't remember where to find them in this area. I'm not sure if they even are in this area. Oh, phew, we made it to the ladder first. Ugh. Alright, well that was a mystical chest, but it clearly wasn't the direction I needed to go. Hey, Kamelica, welcome! DFX VIP is for people who'd been, exceptional participants or contributors to Twitch channels. And it also makes you immune to slow mode and emote-only mode. Okay, I think... Oh, the hostesses are on B2, Redrins. Okay. Well, that just means I'm gonna have to find them. If I can manage to find them and get out of here. There is Mad Dragon, believe it or not. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, it's Merchant Dude again! Actually, this guy is going to have another demon for us, and I believe this one is going to have Medioran and Samarikarm. You're pretty strong. I'll sell you something special. Interested? What are you selling, stranger? A demon that can heal anything. You'll be glad to have one around. With that well-rounded bosom, I think anyone would rise to heaven getting healed by her. I'm asking 30,000 Maka, which I just barely have, but I'm damn sure it's worth it. I know it's kind of high, but it's well worth the price. All right, friend. You'd better show me a good time for 30,000 Maka. Purchase the demon from the shady broker. And we got Nue. Freaking Nue. Which actually... We got Nue with mana refill. And pretty damn near every healing ability in the game. Oh no, it's prayer. It's even better. Prayer heals HP fully and cures all ailments for the entire party. This was translated in the Persona series as Salvation. So, we can now fuse Samarikarm and Salvation onto other demons. And we've got the ability to cure mute, poison, stun, stone. Not that that really matters much. And freaking mana refill. I'll tell you what. So that is why I wanted to take the time to come down here. Because I am all about big risk, big reward. I'm all about win big or lose big, and the Labyrinth of Amala, boy, is nothing if not win big or lose big. I need one more Death Stone before I can fill my entire party with fiends. And once I can do that, the Labyrinth of Amala will get a hell of a lot easier, provided my poor protagonist doesn't get one-shotted by something. Noabad, if I have to load the game now before I have an opportunity to save, I'm going to lose all of this. So we are walking... we are standing on the razor's edge here. And I can't look down. Gotta keep my head, or I'll be finished. There is no quick save, Noah Bad. Did you not see the stream title? This is the PSN version. Hello, Shermo. People in the West don't know who he is, DFX. He's in very high demand in Japan. He has actually been touring Japan doing Persona 4 concerts. And I think he's done a few Persona 5 concerts now as well. Hello, Waltz Queen! I've got nothing else to sell you. Hey, don't worry, I'm sure there are other brokers besides me in this labyrinth. I know, Mark. I would go see him, too. I actually, in 2005, I think? Maybe it was 2004, but it was sometime around then. I flew to Chicago to the Rosemont Theater to see Uematsu live. And Uematsu was fantastic. I couldn't afford the meet and greet tickets because those were ridiculously expensive, and they were, of course, sold out immediately. But I did get to see him on stage, and boy, I've never heard a crowd raise the roof like that crowd did when he walked out on stage with his translator. I bet Meguro would get the same reception now that people know who he is. Or at least the people in our circles know who he is. I believe he's not been doing them on a regular basis, DFX, but he's done several of them, I think. All right. Oh, here they are. We're saved. We are saved. These two were right next to me the whole time. Phew. Well, I now have no money. And yet, at the same time, I feel like I have gotten my money's worth. Though actually, I'm pretty sure that at the end of the second Kalpa, there's a treasure chest with like 250,000 Maka in it. Or there's some way of getting a huge amount of Maka, because I remember very distinctly finishing the second Kalpa and being very happy with the amount of money I got. It is Knieblers, but the only reason it's dangerous is because we have to deal with a damage floor down there that does ridiculous amounts of damage on every step. And I'm pretty sure that now that I have that Pisaka, damage floors are not going to be a problem for me anymore. And also the fact that he has Troffery. They're closer to level 70, Knieblers, but again, Troffery. So we're just going to put that Pisaka in the party, and hope to God that we get the first turn on the battles that we get into down there. Because we've already saved our game, Knieblers, so even if we die now, I've got all the important stuff. And the main character has Mind's Eyes, so at the very least it's unlikely that we'll be back-attacked. If we get back-attacked down there, we're just dead. There ain't going to be no recovering from that. But even though it might take a few tries, I am quite confident that we can get it eventually, Knieblers. And now I can feel completely at liberty to try to get it now that I've had an opportunity to save the game. Yeah, okay. $115 Maka. The blue things, I think, are just healing. Oh, you did, Knieblers. Did you at least have a demon with Liftoma? Or did you just eat the damage from the damage floors? Oh, okay. Damn it, did I just went back into the freaking... Did not mean to do that. Yeah, they really troll you there. They put the healing ball, and then they put like 5 obstacles right after it, so you gotta get it and get the hell out. Nice, Knieblers. Nice. I don't actually remember whether or not you can die from hitting obstacles in here. I don't think you can. I think you just get reduced to 1 HP. Well, Redrins, that's the point. We made one trip to get the treasure. Yeah, you just get reduced to 1 HP. It actually would have cost less to just have Niue cast Pray. Or Prayer. Alright. I'll just have to remember that the freaking north door is the one I actually want to use. The only one that's closed. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Hi, Flaros. Please don't back attack me on the 3rd basement level of this Kalpa. Okay, so that goes there. This... Does this go back up? Let's actually see. Aha! Okay, so there was our exit. And it's one way. Of course. I knew it was around there somewhere. Yeah, now at least we know, Redrins. In actual fact, although I've played this game before, I played it so long ago that this is in some ways, or at least in some situations, not unlike, not unlike playing it again for the first time. Because I've forgotten a fair bit at this point. We believed in living in harmony with demons, but the Order of Messiah wouldn't accept that, and a conflict erupted. What we didn't realize was that our worst enemy was already among us. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Welcome back, Low Kitty. Doing great, thank you. Yeah, Redrins, but I kinda get the sense that's probably the point. We are just looking for a way to... Oh, okay, we've talked to this person already. Although, in a way, I do kind of like the, there's a sort of distinctly Japanese design here on the walls, where it's the sort of thing that you see in a lot of traditional Japanese paintings. It looks kind of like clouds, but it could also be intended to resemble something biological. I could also see it being brains. And I think this time, in order to get to that chest with the... or whatever it is with the Maka, we need to go down here. Yeah, that sounds vaguely right, Diathex. You don't want to go any further. It's cursed, you know. Yeah, well, we're gonna wait for the new moon. Reapply our freaking... Stoma and Liftoma. And we are going to... Right, who has a weakness that can be most easily exploited? Hell Force... Null Expel. I think we're going to have to swap out Zocho. Because we definitely want the ability to cast Troffery. His agility is garbage, unfortunately, but... And he's weak against fire, which is going to be a huge problem if we run into Flauros. Alright, here we go. Yep, that cuts our HP in half. We're gonna have to work our way through here very slowly. Yeah, I believe it is. A long hallway. We're gonna have to... Yeah, boy, it sure is a good thing. Phew! Well, that's Abaddon. We're gonna pass. We're gonna pass again. We're gonna Troffery. Yeah, maybe I ought to Jetstream, but I don't want to waste my healing items. Do we have anybody in the party who nullifies ice? We do! We have Nue. Nue is also weak against fire. We're protected against force. Yeah, no kidding, Knieblers. This is going to be a long walk. And there's a door around here which we do not want to go in because it leads back to the beginning. No, these aren't tiles, it's the air in here that's cursed. The moon. Liftoma, unfortunately, does not work. Yeah, no shit, Knieblers. Without the encounter gauge, we would be really up a creek. Okay, that I think is the door we don't want to go into, because it leads... See, it leads back to the beginning. So now we pretty much, until we get into this next encounter, we have to heal every step. Oh, no! We get out of jail free on this one. God, that was fortunate. I have to say, this is a very clever way for the developers to create some tension. Okay, good. We just need to make absolutely sure this is the right door. Okay. And we also need to make sure that Pisaka has enough... enough MP to cast Troffery. Troffery is, I think, 25? Yes, it is. So 2 more times, hopefully. Not until I absolutely need to, the moon, because prayer is 50 MP, and Nue only has 120 MP. So I'm using my cheap spells and MP on those units first. And come to that... yeah, see, there's another door that wants to trick us into backtracking. We could check that, Knieblers. Yeah, prayer is in battle only anyway. You're right. And I mean, fair enough. All right, we keep going. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, buffs and debuffs, please. Huh! Woo! Okay. 3 Floros, eh? I do believe we'll be getting out of here now. Yeah, but that was the best possible result, St. Groyer. That was exactly what I would have wanted in that situation. That, ironically enough, could not have gone any better. We got incredibly lucky. And maybe with a little luck... I think we've done it. We've done it! We did it, boys and girls! We freaking survived! Huh. You know what? This calls for a celebration with a chakra drop and a full heal. And soon we're going to have real cause to celebrate, because this guy right here, Ifrit, I can't believe someone would really come all the way down here. You see, I made a bet with a buddy of mine. If someone actually made it this far down, I'd give that person a prize. Looks like I lost. Here, take this. Cha-ching! I like you. Come back later and I'll tell you something you might want to know. I do believe I'll be back later, friend. And now we have to go back. But fortunately, we can get out of there very quickly. This right here, Kreisvelg, he is some bad news. He is the level 75 bird that someone earlier was talking about. So now that we got our prize, we gotta get our prize out. And to that end, we're going to need a couple more chakra drops for Pisaka. So rather than walk all the way back through this miserable hallway of doom, what we can do, and it's a good thing they give us these doors as well. Well, that's what happened. And that's why we save our game. We made it more than halfway. Now the challenge is going to be getting back out. Hell, I mean, now the challenge is going to be getting in the first place. So I guess maybe I'll, I will put an anti-ice Magatama on our protagonist. We'll just stay at the bottom for all this. I don't care about the money, really. I say as I accidentally fly into an obstacle. If only we had an escape rope, Redrins. If only. Okay. So, really, we are counting on RNG here to be kind to us. I kind of figured the moment I saw Glacial Blast that we would, Oh, alright. This might end up ending a little sooner than I expected. Pass. Pass. Misaka. Oh, they are, Mark? Yeah, these things mean business. They're serious. It was Knieblers, but I had gotten really lucky up to that point, so it's not like we don't have Recarm. It's not like we can't deal with that. That we can deal with. Some of this other stuff, though. Some of this other stuff is going to be more problematic. But we're going to try again. Because we do have a Magatama that lets us null ice. And I've only got Iomante on the protag now. And Iomante clearly did not do him an awful lot of good down there. Whereas it seems like Watatsumi definitely would have saved us the wipe. Now, I think perhaps we should reevaluate our party. Nobody has used wind on us yet, so Komokuten might actually not be the best choice. However, Nue is immune to ice, and he's also immune to death. So we've got fire covered for wasting enemies' turns, we've got ice covered for wasting their turns. We've got Expel, Curse, and Nerve covered. And I guess we're gonna have to protect our protagonist against ice. Here goes. Actually, we should deal with this encounter out here first. Oh, it's just these idiots. Okay. Pass. 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 And we're just going to summon Pisaka and Troffery this. Oh, and actually, we're going to have to get rid of Zocho anyway, so that we can bring Pisaka. And what was Pisaka strong against again? Death, Curse, and Mind. So as long as we don't get Flaros casting Agidyne on us, we'll be okay. In before that's the first damn thing he does on the first encounter. Hello, Kaisha, welcome! Fingers crossed, Nevermore. Fingers crossed. We might actually be able to save ourselves a little bit of time and maybe potentially trim off an encounter if we hug the wall. And do we already have, We have, okay. We are getting pretty damn close. Come on already, damn it. Did we actually equip Watatsumi on our protag? Yes, we did. All right. Hello, Shot Gang. Welcome. You picked a hell of a time to show up, Shot Gang. Hello, Furbicorn. No, this isn't a menu boss. This is a field boss. And potentially a really dangerous boss as well. I am... Kimono Chrono, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Without spoiling you on anything, Ferb, I am someplace I am not supposed to be right now. Oh good, mana drain. That's actually an ideal result. That could not possibly have gone any better. We are going to heal the hell up. And we are going to run the hell away. No, Waifung, the air is poison, or curse, or whatever it is. Now, does Pisaka have enough MP to cast Truffery again? He does. And we can't scum it out either. Oh, nope, now we're about to... Oh, for goodness sake. Now I am going to have to... Well, that's a lot of life stones. Probably better... Phew! Full HP. Alright, we did it! Pass. Damn it! I didn't mean to press triangle there. That could have been a disaster. Truffery, please. We'll be going now. They're closer to level 80 enemies, Klaus. Phew, alright, we made it in. Question now is going to be making it out. Oh, but this is just Nue. Thank goodness. At least this is something we can handle. Truffery. So at the very least, we have a little bit of survivability. Alright, so there's our 250,000 Maka. He's got some gall telling us to come back later. Yeah, let's deal with this encounter in here. Oh, it's Mothman and Raiju. Okay. This is no problem. It's Ifrit, Empress Moth. Right, now we just need a chakra drop on Pisaka. And we want to give him a little bit of MP to ensure that... Alright. Well, we're halfway done. Now, we need to get out. Correct, Empress Moth. Ifrit is the fire version of Jin. We are home free, my friends. And it only took 2 attempts. Ugh. Well, that was harrowing. Brilliantly designed asshole section of the game. This is the second Kalpa, Lakey. Just imagine what wonderful puzzles are waiting for us in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. I won't spoil them for you. So, Pisaka and Nue, Zocho-ten and Komoku-ten. Yeah, they go all the way up to 5, Swiss. Jin, D-J-I-N-N, Empress. Oh, okay, Lakey. Well, you've just returned to probably my greatest victory yet. 250 freaking thousand Maka for surviving a ridiculous, extremely dangerous, and rather RNG-dependent section of the game. We are damn well gonna go back and save now. Hi, Yami. Oh, it was bloody well worth it, Lakey. We just got 250,000 Maka, which is at least 5 times what I would otherwise have had. You know what? At this point, I do not particularly feel like taking any risks. Later. Hello, Zero, welcome! And there is our escape route. That one-way door, though. Huh. Well, we are clear. Whee! Not quite. Yeah, it is time to GTFO, Zeromaru. Oh, nice, Empress. Just to be sure, I'm gonna save it on another file as well. Oh my god. Well, we succeeded with our grand heist. We stole 200... Well, we were given 250,000 Maka by getting to one of the most dangerous rooms to get to in the entire game. Now it's time to dive back in for more. Okay, Ferb, have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping in. And, yeah, good luck with Matador, Ferb. I heard about the other day. You'll do better next time, I know it. I always forget to punch. I like that the punch has a lingering hitbox, at least. Well, Ferb, we're not in a story area right now. Or not in an area where there's any of the main story, but, yeah, no problem. I totally get you. Have a good one, Ferb, and good luck with Matador. I'll have to come by and check. Or probably someone will just end up telling me how you do. The Almighty Monkey, thank you so much for spending your Twitch Prime sub on little ol' me. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Almighty Monkey. Yes, Lozo, unfortunately you are. Once you've learned a skill from a Magatama and then forgotten that skill, there ain't no getting it back. So you'd better know what build you want way in advance. It's one of the worst design elements of this game, unfortunately, is that you can't relearn skills you've lost. This area is log, yes. Yeah, Drew, if you get rid of focus on a physical build, you're just screwed. You might as well restart. Hey, Deathbed! Alright, back we go. Knieblers, considering who lives at the bottom of Amala, I'm pretty sure this is literally supposed to be hell in all but name. Or at least part of hell. Alright, now we can drop down here. And I believe now we can drop down from here again. And yeah, these are all one-way doors. It's natural for every living thing to die. Oh, okay. Screw you, Dr. Dank. Okay. I'm fairly sure we need to drop down here. And so I believe we need to get up there. Uh, 250,000 Maka, Yami. Yes, it is. You just missed it. We had to go through a section where there were level 80 enemies. And where every 2 steps we took, or thereabouts, our HP would be cut in half. We had to survive that shit to get that 250,000 Maka, but it was worth it. Yeah, Lozo, it is very unfortunate. If they'd only allowed us to relearn for free skills that we'd already learned, it wouldn't be such a problem, but... Okay. So we're going to have to work our way around. And I am worried about the enemies down here. Although, actually, I would much rather deal with these guys. Pass, pass, pass. And maybe it ends up being that I should just... Pisaka it. Pisaka out! Am I right, guys? Am I right? No? Oh. I'm not sorry. Ugh. What do we got? We got a chakra pot. And... oh, very nice, Klaus. Good luck. There's a walk-through wall. Hey, see? There, right there. Oh, come on now. That wall right there. Open your eyes and look. Lozo, that is why we rotate our saves in JRPGs. For very much that reason. You'll notice that I've been using 4 save files. That kind of thing is why. So that rotating your saves prevents you from having to start all the way over from the beginning if you mess up in a very, very severe way like that. Alright, I think we need to go down. Moon key? I don't remember this. Moon key, a white key that shines brightly. Maniacs was a Japan-exclusive version of this game, Zero, which had Raido Kuzunoha the 14th from the Devil Summoner series in it as a guest character instead of Dante from Devil May Cry. Alright. Well, I believe this key allows us to move forward. Okay, Pisaka is still... actually... Zochoten should go back to stock, because we need a... whoops. Okay, that door is where we need to go. And I believe this ought to do it. He does, Waifung, and not only that, but he has an ability that gives him Pierce, but he's also Dante's 50% damage boost. Which is inane that Dante didn't get Pierce. Oh, alright. That's what the moon key is for. It lets us unlock these. I forgot. And... ah, fantastic. This is our third Death Stone. At least it's just Nue. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. I'm suspicious of that door. I don't want to... Pretty soon, Hearts of Silver, pretty soon. Oh, okay, and then this puts us right back here. Alright, well, let's check that other drop. Oh, there's a freaking mystical chest. Okay. Well... now we gotta wait for the new moon. Wait a minute, actually, Nue is weak against fire. Damn it, we don't have a fire attack that can hit all enemies. Probably better that we just leave Nue alone for now. Yeah, Zero, it's always been and probably always will. Alright, come on. Oh! A Soma! Well, that'll be a nice amount of money for us, but... oh, God. Alright. Okay, yeah, I think it's this way. When in doubt, take the longest possible route. Longest and most inconvenient possible route at that. Jesus. Yeah, avoid that crap. Lakey, I never have a plan for how long. It'll just be until I get tired or have to leave. Now they're just torturing me here. Oh, alright. After all that, this wasn't the way. What am I doing? Thank you, Lakey. I appreciate it. Alright, I guess it was the West Room, then. Oh no, everybody, I need to use the West Womb. Let's get out of here. It's not that bad if you have estoma, Lugal. And fortunately, I believe they put you on the path to the... Yeah, they do. They troll you really hard, and then they're like, yeah, we gotcha. It was right around the corner. This I do not think we want to open, because that's one way. And here we are. I don't know, that wasn't too far out of our way for 7,000 Maka. Or whatever it is a Soma sells for. And see, there's no door there now. What is back here? Oh, nothing. Hey, it's Shikioji! Who, unfortunately, is way too high in level for me to recruit him. So we're gonna leave. Shikioji is really useful, though. He's immune to physical damage, so... I wish I would have been able to keep him, but... The floor below is a place filled with invisible walls. If you're heading down below, you'd better be prepared. Once you're down there, it won't be easy coming back up. No, I guess not. Well, I'm not going to risk hanging around here anymore. Man, we have gotten really lucky with the first attack in all these battles. Okay. Alright, I think... That's correct, Shot Gang, yes. If the Demi-Fiend goes down, even if it's from a cheap-ass Hama or Mudo spell, that's a game over. Nice, Empress Moth. Right. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is the one... Pretty sure this is the only one we haven't been down, actually. Yeah, okay, there we are. This is where we need to go. Phew! Was not looking forward to getting mudoed by a freaking Ikusa. Let's get out of here. We already did it, Lucky Steak. You missed it. Look at my Maka. Phew. And I believe we are finally at the end. Lozo, because Marcus started streaming it. Marcus, also known as Epic Name Bro. Gee, you look worn out. Would you like to... No! I love how they put these punks here. At the very end. And I'm pretty sure we're done now. I'm pretty sure that... Yes, that's the end of the second Kalpa. Let's look through the peephole. Hey, it's my friend, Louis Cypher! I see that you are making steady progress in recovering the candelabra. Oh, you should check him out sometime, Lozo. He's a great guy. There you go. He's a good friend of mine, so I don't mind giving him a shout-out. And/or shameless plug. Oh, damn it, that was... Sorry, Log, I meant that for Lozo. There we go. By the way, did you not encounter a large number of souls in this realm? They are the memories of humans in your former world who are purified by death. Even after drifting to the farthest reaches of Amala, they still cannot let go of the past. Many of them were involved with a man that you have met, a man by the name of Hikawa. I was calling him Hifumi the whole time. He is the one who led your world to destruction. You stand here as a result of his acts in the former world. I commend you for making it this far. I wish to tell you something that you, as a human, would not otherwise have learned. About his past and what caused the conception. Hell, KR. The headquarters of the Gaia cult. Yup, it's basically just Japan. I mean, it is Japan. This is where it all started. They were a group who absorbed all forms of doctrine, for they believed they could discover the truth from chaos. But even within that cult, he was regarded as a heretic. Yes, I am referring to the man who changed your destiny and that of the world. He firmly believed that the ideal cannot be found in reality, that it could only be brought about by one's own hand. And ultimately, he reached beyond the scope of mankind and plotted the creation of the world. Fate is drawn to a strong will, it seems. His plot became reality when he uncovered the scripture of Miroku buried deep within the cult's library. Of course, they never tell us why the cult had this book. the scripture in his possession, he reconstructed the spinning drum of Amala, which we saw. By deciphering the symbols on the drum, he gained access to the Amala universe and learned of the conception, the fated destruction of the world. That incident at the park followed shortly thereafter. You see, for creation to be possible after the conception, certain preparations were necessary. The demons which he summoned were unleashed, and a bloody act of carnage ensued. He decided to take control of the inevitable, the death and rebirth of the world. Get a good look at this image here. Some members of the Gaia cult were against him, and the Order of Messiah tried to stop him, but he eliminated both threats at once with the power of his demons. With all opposition removed, he watched as the conception took place. Just as foretold in the prophecy of Miroku. No, just as he planned after unraveling the prophecy. Stacking Fire, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back and congrats on a year, man. The Assembly of Nihilo was created at that time as well to aid him in creation. That is what happened in Tokyo. The conception occurred as he planned, and now creation will follow. However, the future is not set. We have yet to see what will happen. The world can be set free from the perpetual cycle of creation. We have faith in you, and will continue to watch you. Thanks, Lewis. And now we have access to the third Kalpa. Oh, and look, it's Arahabaki! I see thou art in anticipation. There needeth not be a reason to hide it. About that, I understand thy joy. I cannot suppress even my own. As another friend to drink mead with, I shall tell thee something interesting. If thou takest purple maca in succession, thine earnings shall be even more. Try and strikest anything you can. I have become rich that way. Wah, 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 wah. Actually, I don't think this guy deserves the evil laugh. He seems like a bro, Arahabaki. I'm trying to remember whether there is a... All right. Zero, he's based on a type of idol that's worshipped in some Asian countries. The Pokemon Clay Doll is also based on that same idol. We got a bonus of some kind. We got 131 maca. Third Kalpa. Unfortunately, we do not have the candelabra we need to get all the way in here. The flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty started to flicker wildly. You feel a terrifying presence in the air. Well met, you who was once human. The moment you stepped into this labyrinth, the wheel of fate began to spin. Time is a loop that repeats itself. But we serve the fallen angel in order to rise above that fate. You wish for the same thing, do you not? We know that thou art on a quest to retrieve the candelabra. We, the four knights of death, have what thou seekest. Thine they shall be if thou canst triumph over us. Kaiser the Demi-Fiend, you have conquered a number of deaths to reach here. Whether it be you or one of us, it is our master's wish that one fiend survives this battle over the candelabra. And when his wish comes true, he shall make the decision to lead his army to the final battle. No, we're not going to fight them yet, Knieblers. We're just releasing them. Do you have what it takes? Even if it may cost you what is left of your humanity? My mind's made up, dudes. Yeah, these are the four horsemen of the apocalypse, for those who don't know. Very well, that is just the answer we were expecting. Then show us the strength that our master stakes our fate on. We, the four knights of death, shall await you in the vortex world. The four horsemen pieced out. Oh, but we can't. Damn it, I was hoping there would be an exit, but I guess there wasn't. Problem here is you can't see what's directly ahead of you. Got 122 Maka. Noabad, Pale Rider uses a scythe and White Rider uses a bow. White Rider also has a crown and his horse is covered in eyes. Actually... Nope, I guess not. I could have sworn maybe there was an invisible wall or a way to get over there, but I guess I just have to go back and pay the fee. Oh, maybe it is Ziramaru. One of them has eyes all over it. However, rather than pay those idiots, fortunately for us, we have a nice little... We have a nice little exit here. I believe this... Oh, okay. Nope, this is just a dead end. Alright. Well, whatever. At any rate, from here, at the very least, we can climb back out without having to pay anything. And I guess while we're here, let's just... I think there's someone over here that we can talk to. No, there isn't. My memory failed me again. Oh no, wait. A repulse bell. Okay. I knew I should have checked over here. Not that I'm gonna need a repulse bell now, but... Oni and Ikusa. I do not feel like dealing with this. Zero, you actually... I have a video on that, which I think should help you. It should still be applicable. Zero, that should help you if you want to set up a Japanese PSN account. Just bear in mind, you will still need to buy PSN points if you want to actually pay for anything on the Japanese PSN store. And so far, the only way I have found to do that is to get a PSN gift card. Because they do not accept American or European credit cards on the Japanese PSN store. No problem, Zero. It's a little bit of a pain, but I hope it helps. Not to my knowledge, Waltz Queen, no. They use totally different payment services in Japan. PayPal isn't really common there. No, Deathbed. Japanese PSN cards work, but they have to specifically be Japanese PSN cards. You actually lose more money ordering yen cards than you do just buying a Japanese PSN card on Amazon. Or at least that was the case when I created my Japanese PSN account. A yen card and a PSN points card are not the same thing, Deathbed. No. They are not. Yeah, Zero, that's the smart way to do it, for sure. Oh, okay, I should have realized we've got this shortcut here now. I totally forgot about that. I fight my friends, there's a lot. The reason I wanted it was because there's a Demon's Souls theme for the PS3, like a dynamic theme, a really, really nice one, that's Japanese only. And again, if you watch the video, I Fight My Friends, you'll see it yourself. And lots of anime stuff, lots of stuff that Yami loves. Lots of waifu stuff, lots of little avatars, you know, icons, that kind of thing. And quite a few games that have just never been ported over to the West. It occurs to me, I actually should see if I can, sometime in the future, I should see if I can find the Maniacs version of Nocturne on the Japanese PSN store. I should check that out. If for no other reason than to be able to play as Raido. Well, Lakey, there's the video again for you if you want to use it. It should help. It should still be applicable. Really, 168? That sucks. Just my luck. He is, Waffles. He's better than Dante by a wide margin, thanks solely to the fact that he has the Pierce skill. Okay, I think we need to go to Shibuya first. No problem, Lakey. And we are bloody well gonna save the game now. Sheesh. All right. All right, everybody, so I need to go get some dinner, because I'm getting quite hungry. I haven't eaten since lunch, and it's getting to be about that time. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a 25, maybe a 30-minute break so that I can go make something to eat. I'm just going to heat up some soup or something, or some bread, and stuff that in my face as quickly as I can so that I can be back to all of you as soon as possible. And then we will continue and maybe finally get our fiends fused now. So I will catch all of you in about 25 to 30 minutes once I am no longer starving. And I recommend that all of you use this opportunity to go get some food or some snacks yourselves, because now is your chance. Alright, I'll catch you all in about half an hour. Alright, everybody. We are back, or I am back, and all of you were here the whole time. And I'm only 3 minutes late this time. I need to cut down that number a little bit better, but thank you all for your patience all the same. And I see that somehow we have gained viewers during the time that I was preparing dinner. I'm pleased to see that, and also a bit perplexed and amused. I hope all of you had an opportunity to get yourselves some food and some snacks as well. Waltz Queen, I had a very simple dinner of lentil soup and some slices of fresh bread. Yeah, I guess I did, Bone. I melted some Havarti cheese, Havarti with dill, onto each slice of bread, and then dipped them in the soup. It's not complicated, but a decent hearty meal for someone who spent the whole evening broadcasting Nocturne, and of course the Amala Labyrinth. Which I kind of can't believe we managed to get as far in as we have. I have to think they put that demon that gives you the 250,000 Maka there after you get the 3rd Death Stone, because they knew full well that by that point in the game, you would be just about ready to go fuse yourself some fiends. No, you don't, Waltz Queen. I can't afford to buy the kind of food I would want to offer to guests at a dinner party. I am nothing if not a master of improvisation, Waltz Queen. Alright, so... first things first... we need to do something about our demon inventory. Oh, welcome back, Mark. Yeah, I hate shoveling too, man. Shoveling is the worst. So I think first, let's go sell that Soma. That'll get us a little bit of money. Oh, and we got a bead chain that we can sell as well. Alright, I think that'll about do. Alright, now let me just go make absolutely sure we have registered both... What an ominous thing you have! Death stones are cursed stones that call upon death. A stone such as this can cast a shadow on my arcane art. Under certain circumstances, death will appear and warp the laws of fusion. When this occurs, a fiend, a bearer of death, will manifest itself. Though they are not good, they cannot be classified as evil either. In the end, it is you who will decide their nature. Yeah, he does have a very enviable beard, doesn't he? I fight my friends. Okay, so, Demonic Compendium, register. Register all of them. And now let's see what kinds of fusions... Ah, Niue and High Pixie. And how about that? How about that? Matador, right off the bat. Null. Force, Expel, Death, and Ailments. So he would be fantastic. He's only level 30. The problem is, in order to fuse some of the fiends, and I believe Matador is one of them, we cannot fuse... We cannot do a sacrificial fusion for them. We have to fuse them during certain phases of the moon. I believe Matador is like new to half, I think. So I'm not sure that I would have to fuse Matador here. Because he's going to end up with abilities that are trash. Pisaka? Well, we could get Incubus. Oh, actually, if we fused Pisaka and Niue, we could get, Could get Saruta Hiko. Nulls, Expel, and Death. Doesn't one of our other demons have Null Nerve, actually? Void Mind. Void Mind. Oh, we could do Feng Huang. Light, Fog Breath, Diorama, Void Curse. One more level until Horus, actually. And Horus would be pretty good if we could find a way to get rid of his weakness to death. In fact, Horus would be fantastic if we could get rid of that, because we could fuse Valkyrie and Megami. Void Mind. No, Hazard, we already have another demon that can be a mana battery. I want our fiends purpose-built to kill. Or in Daisojo's case, to heal. So Daisojo will have mana refill. But other than that... You know, though... What we could do is we could just fuse a regular Matador and then put some stuff on him via Mitama fusion. We could do that. So... we would need a Fairy and a Wilder. First we need to do something about this stuff. High Pixie. High Pixie is going to be a problem. The skull head means it's a fiend bone. Fuse her with Senri to get Sarasvati. But that would mean that Sarasvati... Null, Expel, and Ailments. Senri is better stat-wise. I cannot stand the way Senri looks, but... this is tough. Well... at the very least, I would like to get some stuff off of this Nue. But I really don't want to have to rebuy the Pisaka. Alright, let's do this. Is there another haunt? Shatterskull, Pisaka... Good night, I fight my friends. Take it easy. Let me check the old fusion chart here, and let's see what we can do with Nue. It seems like fusing him with any haunt will result in... But for Pisaka... Well, actually, for Pisaka, they won't. They only want 11,500, so maybe, actually...
Thank you.
Maybe that would be the way to go. Yummy! Thank you so much for the resub. Damn, man. Oh, no, that's just the notification. Yummy, because Twitch did the thing. Hello, Soki, welcome! We could get Eligor, we could get Baphomet. Fuse him with Orthrus. What am I even doing, though? I want to fuse the Fiends. There's no sense... There's no sense doing any of this if we're not going to be able to fuse the Fiends. Alright, so for Matador... Matador, we need... Let's see. For Matador, we would need to fuse a Yoma. Actually... we could do what we did before to fuse Dees. Let me see. Yeah, we could go Archangel and Momonofu. Oh no, Soki! Poor Nick. Why would he subject himself to that? Alright, let's see. So, Archangel... Dark Might is about the only useful thing he has, but Momonofu Focus, Dekaja, Dark Might. This might actually work. He's playing Fortnite, Ams the Great, apparently. This is tricky. Oh, okay, Soki. He got suckered into it via a donation goal. Could potentially use Oni. Oni looks like about the only... one of the brutes we'd be able to use for this. Archangel and Oni. High Pixie and Nue. Our options here do seem to be limited. We could go Karasu and Flamus. What about Oncot? Oncot might actually be a good bet, because Oncot has Tetrakarn. Okay, Dees and Eros make Oncot. And Oncot and Earthis. Okay, I've got the plan. Of course it is, Kujaker. Alright, so... Dees... Actually, this is perfect, because Dees will have Dekaja, and Matador already has Dekunda. Let's... Yeah, Nick, Sherma, we already wished Nick good luck. Or I did. I hope he doesn't decide to throw himself off a building after streaming Fortnite. Alright, so... First of all... Elementals, Eros. We're gonna need to buy our Earthis, but we'll deal with that. Alright, so Eros and Dis will give us Onkot. How about that? Now, what do we need him to inherit? We need him to inherit Dekaja and Dark Might at the very least. Dekaja and Dark... Well, okay! Dekaja and Dark Might. And he already has Might. And Tarukaja. So now all we need is for him to learn Tetrakarn. Yeah, Waifung, I guess. Okay, we've got Onkot. Oh, and we could make Sarutahiko with this. He's strong against both Expel and Death. He wouldn't be bad, but... he's gonna be outclassed now. Power, on the other hand... but again, we'd have no way to... we'd have no way to make him useful. All right. In that case, we need to level up Onkot once. Which will probably end up being closer to 2 levels for our protagonist. Anathema is not going to serve us particularly well. Where we need to go, and neither, from the looks of it, is Narukami. Although, Narukami... but it's going to be a while till we learn Void Elec. Very good, Wingless. Sometimes it is good to let those things set. Part of me wants to just blow through the skills in Hifumi. Get it, blow through them, because it's a wind Magatama. Ha ha ha, I make funny joke. We could also just get rid of both of the skills in Ankh. We're gonna have to wear Ankh anyway. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to... gonna have to take out Pisaka. summon Uncaught. Mana bonus. I don't think he's going to get anything else that I actually care about. Valkyrie, on the other hand, I would like to teach her a couple of new moves. Okay, so what we'll do then is we'll take out Komokuten and we will bring Valkyrie. Because we've got Senri and now we've got Nue for healing. At this point, honestly, we could fuse Megami. Megami with Valkyrie would give us Horus. And actually, Focus, Fog Breath, Dark Might. We will be able to fuse Horus by the time we're done here. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Empress Moth. Not that life is hellish, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad to be able to at least bring you a little bit of good cheer. Alright, yeah. This looks like it should work. Well, let's go level up a little bit, I guess. Just enough to give Uncaught Tetrakarn, because boy, for Matador to have Tetrakarn would be fantastic. Huh? Oh, just a muscle drink. Hello, Final Fantasy fan! Welcome! Actually, there are a couple of different ways we could do this. And we could check to see which one yields more experience. We know how much experience we're going to get outside Nihilo HQ. So this time... This time let's try... Let's try the area around where we encountered Hellbiker. And let's see if we can get more experience there. We were getting about 500 in the Labyrinth of Amala. But the Labyrinth of Amala is dangerous. And I would prefer to try to avoid that if we can. Although if we were to use a stoma, we could guarantee that we would only end up fighting the groups of 3 Niue. Alright, well... That sounds great, Eclectic Half. I like the sounds of that. Oh, Final Fantasy fan, this is a classic. This is Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Starring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Ha ha ha. No, it's true. Actually, we probably don't want repel lasting any longer. We're about to go outside now anyway. Alright. I haven't heard the roar of that Ghost Biker's engine in a while. I wonder if he got into an accident. Maybe he just got a flat tire. This guy right here is the real hero of Nocturne. This freaking guy right here. Oh, okay, it's just the same enemies. I love Uncut's magic animation. Alright then. At Kabukicho Prison, they drain Magatsuhi out of the mannequins. It's a huge torture chamber. It's just these idiots. Alright. Yeah, Final Fantasy fan, the sound design in this game is great. Alright, I'm getting quite sick of these bad Catholic... I would have been better off just going to... Would have been better off just going to the spot outside Nihilo HQ, where at least there are angels. 'Cause this sucks. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, nope, this is really starting to drop off now. Alright, I guess it's gonna have to be Nihilo HQ. If you go all the way over there, you'll reach the infamous Kabukicho Prison. East Ikebukuro Station, but this will be closed, I suspect. Yup. Hanuman does use the same model, I think, Empress, but a different pose. Oh, great. Okay, yeah. We're definitely going back to Nihilo HQ. Ah, damn it! I meant to use shock. Ha! Waste your turn, idiot. Yeah, Empress, they definitely... at the very least, they're clear about where you need to go next. Whoops, no, I don't want to go on the highway. Yeah. Okay, well that was a couple hundred experience. No, not yet, Theo Shodi. We still have a ways to go. And I guess we're going to have to go back to... the spot at Nihilo HQ. Final Fantasy fan, the best thing I can do to explain this game to you is that it's set in post-apocalyptic Tokyo, in a world in which everything outside of Tokyo has essentially been erased. And Tokyo has collapsed in on itself and become a sort of egg from which a new world is going to be born, but the people who are inside the egg after being trapped in post-apocalyptic Tokyo are going to be the ones who determine what sort of world will result. Alright, Amala Link, Ginza... Potentially, Waifung, potentially. Yeah, that's kind of a good way. Well, Fruit Pie, God directly didn't erase the world. It was a human manipulating the power of creation, or the power of Amala, rather, who erased the world. And oddly enough, it's Lucifer who's holding the Battle Royale. But close enough. Gotcha, Final Fantasy fan. Well, you've come to the right game, then. Yeah, about 70% less eclectic half. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Now then... Jesus. That was rude. And how are we doing on experience? 198, so not the best, but decent. On the other hand, if it still doesn't get us there quickly enough, I guess we could always go back to Amala. Because we were getting, what, 500, 590 experience from those groups of 3 Niue in the basement of the second Kalpa? Principality starts to speak to you. An extra life stone, okay. Thank you very much. I can offer you this. Oh! What an idiot! I give him a life stone, he's like, oh, here, you can have this, and he gives me back the same life stone. Oh, you know what? But we get garnets and agates here, and this is a good place to do that, so... ...2003 in Japan, Final Fantasy fan, 2004 in the West. You spare a minute, please. Life is all binaries. One's happiness and the world's happiness can never coexist. So should we abandon others to become our true selves? Yes, we should. I suppose I can be happy with that. I'll tell you some useful information. Demons have a variety of powers. Power to gain experience without fighting. Power to gain gems in negotiations. There are still many demons with powers unknown. I suggest you search for them. Cheerio. Archangel left. They sure are eclecticaf. Freaking Valkyrie. Yeah, good luck with that, idiot. $200, it's not the best, but... There we are. There isn't really much point even to having Valkyrie use Stone Gaze, because this is a little more useful. For now, anyway. Actually... Senri found a Soma! Ooh, I like that! Of course they get to act first. Yeah, each and every one of you is going to get countered. Life is all but... Oh, for God's sake. No, we shouldn't. Yeah! I gave him the wrong answer so that I could kill him and get the experience. $300 experience, that's alright. Honestly, part of me is tempted to just try Amala again. Because I think we might get better experience there. We can run into Ikusa there. And Ikusa is a much higher level than Principality, even. Oh, very nice, Eclecticaf. Yeah, heal yourself all you want, idiot. Valkyrie leveled up. Soul Recruit is... Ha! User recruits enemy to join your party in Odin's name. I'm actually tempted. Yes, let's listen. Here, take this. Valkyrie tossed something at you. Go ahead, take it. Received an attack mirror. Nice. That's a free Tetrakarn. Soul Recruit. Oh, no, we're not allowed, because this jerk. Haha, you can't kill me that way. Alright then. Get out. Oh, for goodness sake. They really hate the main character. I am Valkyrie. I guide the souls of the brave to Valhalla. Do you have any desire to put your life in my hands? You want me to join your ranks, eh? Excellent choice in picking me. You truly are a Valkyrie, the chooser of the slain. That seemed to work well. Actually, maybe I should keep this. I'm Principality of the Divine Lineage. I believe this skill is guaranteed on male enemies. Which is, let's be honest, the majority of enemies. And that was a free Principality, I guess. But actually, this could potentially be one of the only... Yeah, Theo, you could. And I love how she tells them she's gonna make them ein Herjar, but then they just end up in our party instead. That's correct, Knieblers, but that's fine. Knieblers, I don't think it works on beasts, though, either. Beast and Wilder are immune to it, aren't they? Azots, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. My god, man. Well, Principality, I need your party slot, friends, so... Oh, you know what? And I think most of the Yoma monsters as well are female. Yeah, Knieblers, it is, isn't it? I forgot how useful Soul Recruit is. Could you spare a chakra drop? No. Damn you! Alright, I think maybe I do need to go to Amala. Because at least in Amala, the enemies will not try talking to me. Huh. Yeah, Waifung, that localization, though. I have a feeling that Soul Recruit may save us a fair amount of money. Ah, Senri found a sapphire. Senri is on a roll. Look at that. Okay. Welcome back, Drew. They are, Theo, and pretty much all of the angels except... I think except for... What are they called? God, the ones with the books. It's gonna bother me. Virtue. Maybe it's either Virtue or Dominion, I think, but one of those is female, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, it might be Dominion 168. There we go. Oh no, Mark. Yeah, welcome to my world, man. I'm right there with you. Alright, I guess it's back to Amala. Maybe the experience will be slightly better there. We can only hope. Right, Theo? Well, let's see how prospects are down here, and... if it ends up being better here, we'll stay. And if not, we'll just have to go back to Nihilo HQ, which I really don't want to do. Because now I'm high enough in level above the demons there that... they are starting to try to talk to me in battle, and that is not what I want. The farm, Azots, is that we need to level up Oncot by 1 level so that he learns Tetrakarn. Tetrakarn is a tremendous, tremendous defensive asset in this game because it guarantees that if your enemy uses a physical attack on the following turn, if even a single enemy tries a physical attack on the following turn, they will instantly lose all their turns and the attack will be reflected back at them. Not so much, Noabad, because in this game, Tetrakarn only lasts 1 turn. It is a tremendous advantage, but you still have to use it carefully and understand how to use it. You know, you have to know what you're doing. Alright, so... go down here. And I think we're going to need to go down again in order to run into the Inoue. Yeah, 168, because it guarantees that anyone in your party who takes the attack is going to reflect it. Drew, it gets nerfed in Persona 4 and 5. In 3, it actually was buffed. Because in Persona 3, it would affect every member of your party individually. And so if you cast Tetrakarn on your party in Persona 3, and an enemy used a physical attack that hit all members of your party, like Deathbound or Vorpal Blade, Tetrakarn would reflect individually off every member of your party, and it would hit that enemy 3 times. And it didn't have a turn limit. It would last as long as you need it. Like, it would last until an enemy used a physical attack on you. So it wouldn't wear off. Which way, 168? It only lasts 1 turn in this game. It wears off after 1 turn. Or are you talking about how it reflects an all-target attack multiple times? Oh, yeah, 168. Yes, it does. My point was that they buffed it even further in Persona 3 in that it wears off of every character in your party individually. So if an enemy uses a physical attack on one member of your party after you've cast Tetrakarn, then only that member will lose Tetrakarn. The other 2 party members who hadn't been attacked will still have Tetrakarn. I'm not sure it even was in Digital Devil Saga Violet. I don't remember Tetrakarn from Digital Devil Saga anyway. I might be just forgetting it, but I'm not sure it even was in DDS. Absorb or reflect, Kaisha. But it depends. Absorb is the safest. Reflect is the best for offense, but you have to be careful because there are a lot of enemies who absorb the elements that they use. So if you have, say, Repel Fire, and something like a Dees or a Flaros casts Agilao or Agidine on you, their fire spell can bounce off of you and heal them. So, Absorb is the best defensive one, Kaisha, but Repel is the best offensive one, as long as you're not fighting something that absorbs the same element that it uses. Alright, so I think we can just safely go down this ladder. No problem, Kaisha. And I am not going into the cursed area, but we are going to spend some time here. and see what we can encounter. One Oni. Well, that's why Valkyrie is cool. 58 experience. We might actually need to go down to the maze again. Shikigami. Really? I think we might need to go down to the maze. Yeah, Knieblers, it sure should. Although, you know, if I wait until... No, that's really risky. No, I have not, Soul Pice. Damn it. Oh, okay, well, there are a couple of Ikusa. No, of course not. But I believe they're weak against wind. Yes, they are. Yeah, please do, Soul Pice. $582 experience for a battle that I can easily win. Yeah, we might have to go down to the... Oh, that's good, Soul Pice. Soul Pice, did Cannon Breed make those? Do you know? Is Peeve still getting his emotes from Cannon Breed, or... did someone else do those? Oh, from Carson Druitt, okay. These two. Okay, this was nothing after all. All right. All right, so we need to go east. Yeah, this is fine. This is what I want. So we can Tarukaja that attack power back. Valkyrie can heal herself. I think Nue is weak against fire. Oddly enough, he is not strong against electricity, which surprised me quite a lot. Or he resisted, I guess, but... Oh, hell, he's got Mamudo. Alright. Alright, change of Magatama is in order here. Damn it, and he voids status ailments. Welcome back, Thanatos! Alright, well... Oh, come on! Well, this is going to be a decent amount of experience, but we need to finish it ASAP. Damn it, I forgot again. Alright. No more screwing around. 476 experience. Magatama, I think we are going to switch over to Anathema. You would think, Drew. You would think. Onkot has 9,000 left to go. Valkyrie has 10,000. Okay, Andistoma is in effect. Soulpice, you ingest the parasites that turn you into a demon. Okay. There he is. There he is. This could be a problem. This guy... He is weak against fire. He is Knieblers, but I think we might be able to make this work. Oh, come on. Well, if that first hit didn't connect, then... We are going to have to just hope. Alright, that's fine. Mark, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Jeez, man. Thank you so much for gifting those subs to Gaia Sale, Selvenier, Ebe Cake, Ginger Flamingo, and Bex22. Jeez, Mark, you didn't need to do that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was really good of you. He's immune to that. Alright. They didn't want us, we'd probably better heal the main character here. Because this guy, for some reason, he's only spamming Wing Buffet, but he knows Mabufudyne. Alright, let's see how much this gets us. 756. Alright, I mean, sure. Probably would be wise to go for the Vitality here. Mana Drain is not something we are going to be focused on. Thanatos01, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry, Thanatos. It's unfortunately just a function of time zones. It is, Knieblers. I would like to be able to run into those things more often, but there's, you know, always the risk of getting killed, and I cannot afford to... I cannot afford to not have Anathema equipped on Kaiser, because if Inoue gets a lucky Mamudo, we're just dead. Thank you so much for this resub, Stiffen. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Yeah, see, if we could get experience like that, this whole thing would go an awful lot faster. Oh, and you know what? We should be prepared to swap Pisaka in, just in case. I guess so, Stefan, I guess so. Actually, you know what? Let's try this door. Oh, this is just... There is a tombstone without a name on it. This is just something we'll have to do later. Well, Thanatos, it wouldn't take much. It's just... I don't want to just do nothing but old games. I do enjoy these old classics. And I guess I hardly need to tell you, but I've been finding myself drawn to them more and more as newer games come out. But... I did, Knieblers, yes, that's correct. Oh, okay, do I actually need to be in the maze? I don't think so. I think the enemies are the same throughout this floor, but... Oh, Empress, you mean the old point-and-click? Stuff like King's Quest? Okay, no, it looks like... I've already played the new God of War game, Night of the Edge. The VODs still should be there in my highlights on Twitch. I really enjoyed it. That was a fantastic game. Santa Monica Studios really knocked it out of the park. Gotcha, Empress, gotcha. Okay, well, we'll hang around by the ladder. Just in case, and I guess we'll wait for... Estoma to wear off. Okay, take it easy, Mark. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping in. We'll catch you next time. Ah, alright. Alright. Damn it, okay. I thought he was weak against fire. Alright. Okay. I'm going to leave the gens, because... No, I'm not. Who am I kidding? What about lightning? Yep, okay, that's what I figured. 291 experience. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that, but actually, we've got Pizaka with Riberama. We can just make this go that much faster. Poor Mothman, how you just knock him on his ass every time you hit him. Oh, alright. Okay. I'm trying to think here. Bicorn is weak against electricity. Raiju obviously is not. Raiju, I think, is weak against wind. So wind would probably be the best to use here. We'll get rid of Raiju. We'll do as much damage to him as we can. Damn it, and he voids that, of course. There we go. And now we can follow up with Shock. 386 experience, that's better than what we were getting. Are you talking like restaurant review type stuff, Thanatos? No, it's not, unfortunately. I wish it were. Well, at least these guys are not strong against wind. 357 experience. It's a little better, I guess. Yeah, I know, Thanatos. Those are videos about basically restaurants that I've been to. The ones on my YouTube channel, those are restaurants that I went to. You're talking about the Franz's Fine Dining series, right, Thanatos? Because if that's the case, there's no way to do them on Twitch. Oh, they hit us with, Alright, well... Night of the Edge, I think... well, not anything new, not since the last time you would have stopped in. I don't think we're going to be able to talk to them at all. The demon is ready for action. Yep. Yeah! Man, I can't wait until one of our team members learns Dekunda. This ought to do. Nope, but that will. And it's this group again. Okay, so... we hit Raiju with Agilao. Have Valkyrie pass, I guess. Then Mazanma. And now... damn it! I meant to use Shock. Oh well. It's just a bicorn. Guess I don't really even need Shock for that. Oncot has 6,400 experience to go. We're steadily chipping away at it. Night of the Edge, if you're just looking for recommendations, I can provide you some. Like, do you have a particular type of tea that you enjoy, or do you like black tea, green tea, white tea, oolong tea, blended tea, like herbal flavored tea, anything like that? That is a good move right there. $95 experience. That was not so good. Oh, 2 Mothmen. Damn it, I forgot again. $558 experience. That's good. Yeah, I think we're going to average a little bit better down here. Oh, look at this! We got the All-Stars down here. Yeah, counter. Tarukaja. Hopefully this will hit Mothman. Yes, it will. And we'll get Niue that way, too. Alright, that worked. 448 experience. Senri is about to level up. I think, though, it may be time for Pisaka to hit Estoma. Oh, okay, Knight of the Edge, I see. If you want to try out some tea that you're most likely to enjoy as you are, like as a new tea drinker, let me grab a link for you. A link or two, actually. All right. So, let's see, Knight of the Edge. There are 3 separate links there, Knight of the Edge. Those are the 3 I recommend you try if you're just getting into tea. Oh, and there's actually one more. Let me link you the 4th. No problem. There's a decent enough sampling of flavors there, Knight of the Edge. And those are really easy teas to drink. The Queen Catherine is probably the closest to a traditional tea because it's just a blend of different jasmine and I think a couple of Chinese teas. And the hot cinnamon spice is their most popular flavor. That's probably what you'll like if you prefer flavored teas. The Hojicha is a Japanese tea that if you're used to coffee, it's probably the closest you're going to find to coffee. And that should do it. And the, what do you call it? The Earl Grey. The Earl Grey is a really nice citrusy tea. It's made with, bergamot oil, which is a type of citrus fruit. Oh, the Earl Grey Supreme Algades? Yeah, it's one of the best Earl Greys I've ever had as well. It's a very, very nice Earl Grey. It's got silver tips in it, which is a type of white tea. It's got a little bit of that. It has a nice, strong, prominent citrus flavor. That's a really strong tea, Sokar. Yorkshire Gold is for people who are familiar with tea. Because it's so strong that it can be off-putting to those who are just getting into it. It's a great tea, Sokar, but I wouldn't recommend it for someone who's just starting. That's that crit from Might. Oncot has 4,500 till he levels up. Mothman is cute, Empress Moth. I drink my tea without adding anything to it, Empress Moth. I like my tea pure. Adding milk to certain kinds of tea, or adding cream, is one thing. If you're just drinking your tea as you would coffee. Stuff like English breakfast or Irish breakfast, that's okay to add milk. Because those are very, very astringent teas. The kind of tea that they drink in East Frisia, off the German coast, East Frisian tea is meant for milk and cream. But other than that, the only kind of thing you would really want to add milk or cream to is masala chai, which is also meant for it. Hello, Monterdipix! Neither am I, Theo, especially with lighter, more delicate kinds of tea. And with anything other than certain types of black tea. Like, you would never, ever add milk to green tea or white tea or probably even jasmine or oolong tea because it overwhelms the flavor and you can't taste the tea anymore. Exactly, Empress Moth, exactly. Oh, look, it's my least favorite group of sort of birds, I guess, maybe? Did I not... I didn't cast a stoma, that's why I'm running into those guys. Well, Thanatos, it is required for masala chai. Milk is part of that recipe, traditionally. And masala chai isn't just tea, it's more of a... It's a decoction made from tea, or made with tea, that has all kinds of other really wonderful things in it. Spices and seasonings and milk and a little bit of, ideally, demerara sugar or a darker sugar. Honestly, Sokar, coffee is more appropriate for adding a little bit of cream than tea is, in most cases. There we are, there are our friends. These turds. This shit is not great. On what, Sokar? What are we talking about? Alright, well, if you're gonna lower my attack, I'm gonna lower your accuracy. Oh, there goes one at least. I didn't say milk, Sokar, I said cream. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. This is so damn tedious. Get out of here, Nue. Honestly, I was better off fighting those groups of Ikusa. What monk, Mojo King? Daisojo? Yeah, we beat him first try. Ikusa, Soul Pice. They're, spear-wielding demons. Actually, I almost hope I run into another, Hreysvelg. You know what? The Niue are by far the more annoying enemies here, so... Nice! Alright. 517 XP. See? It's better here, for goodness sake. Take it easy, Algades. Have a good day, or night, or whatever time it is where you are. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, Fruit Loops, he does. Daisojo is really, really good. He is very powerful. Alright, come on. Nope, that was not an enemy that was high enough level to encounter me, I guess. And that same group again, but freaking Warcry. Nice. got his weakness. And one of those Niue is paralyzed. So we shall take advantage of that. Yeah, countered. We're getting there. How close is this Magatama? Oh, it's going to get anti-death. Yeah, Waifung, he is. And he gets both Mamudo-on and Mahama-on in this game. So he's really good for clearing out groups of trash mobs. Oh, Thanatos, you're lucky I saw that. If you're gonna tag me, you have to use my actual, my username spelled correctly, otherwise I won't see the tag. I enjoyed watching Let's Plays of the Yakuza games, Thanatos, but they're not the kinds of games I'm interested in playing myself. No, it's okay, you don't need to apologize, Thanatos. I'm just telling you so that you know to tag me correctly if you need something. Yes, Sneaker Assassin. Well, we've cleared out the first and second Kalpas. We got all 3 Death Stones. It's just, now I need some experience to level up a Material Demon in order to start fusing the Fiends. Because we now have access to Tetrakarn via Onkot. And I want to make very sure that we, at the very least, have Tetrakarn. I hate Niue so much. Get out of here, Niue. Wouldn't you know it, they're all weak against lightning. Other than Niue, I guess. 448's not bad. It is, Tyrannex. He's just a really annoying enemy to fight. Nice! That evade, though. Zap! 75 experience. All the cool ones, Knight of the Edge. Jesus! Alright, that is irritating. Starting probably with Lucifer, Knight of the Edge. Couple of life stones. Ooh, ouch, Sokar. That's pretty high. Do you have gas heating as well as a gas stove? Is that why it's so high? Or is it just the heating? Sokar, if it makes you feel any better, not that it would, but I'm gonna have to replace my washing machine because yesterday my washing machine finally broke. It was a second-hand unit that was given to me when I moved into the house that I currently live in years ago. It's probably like a 9 or 10-year-old unit already. And it lasted me longer than I was expecting it to, but now I have to shell out 500 euros for a new one. And that's 500 euros that I was A, not expecting to have to spend quite so soon, and B, hoping I wouldn't have to. So now I have to make that back, which is going to be fun. Yeah, Perpetual Noob, I can wash my clothes by hand in the meantime, but it's just a pain in the ass, and it takes longer. Alright, anti-death, unfortunately, is not going to be helpful to us. Anathema has begun to act violently. Oh, we got our party fully healed. How about that? Oof, ouch, Sokar. My sympathies, man. Yeah, it's rough. I'm probably going to have to hook this thing up myself. Unless there's a package included where when I order one, they hook it up on their own. Which they might, but I have to shop around. I have to figure out what kind I'm going to get, even. Valkyrie is 3,300 from counter, which would be great. Oncot is 2,000, so that, with a little luck, that'll be 5 or 6 more battles, potentially. Hey, Perpetual Noob! How you doing, man? Been a while. What have you been up to? Freaking Jen. Screw that, Noah Bad. Well, most places take the old one away, Sokar. I don't mind hooking it up myself if I have to. I do know how, but... There we go now. There's a battle group that I could get on board with. Actually, maybe Tagakaja would be better here. Maybe Heatwave. Yeah, okay. Hello, Zidane Lionheart. Welcome. We are in the Labyrinth of Amala. We've already finished this Kalpa. We're on the second Kalpa. We already cleared it, but I need to level up one of my ingredient demons, 1 level, which he's only got about 1,600 experience left to go. Once we're done with that, we're going to be leaving here so that I can go fuse some fiends. I think we're only actually going to be able to fuse Daisojo and Matador right now, because Hellbiker is like mid-40s, and we definitely don't have quite a high enough level for our main character to be able to fuse anything in the 40s yet. Keep refusing, Majora? What are you talking about? Ooh, these guys drop opals. Okay. Well, now we're 1,000 experience. Although, Valkyrie isn't that far off either. It would be nice to get her that level and teach her counter while we're here. Okay, Nue needs to go. Oh, when you say refusing, Majora, you didn't put a hyphen between re and fusing, so I thought you meant keep refusing to do what? Freaking Evil Gaze. Evil Gaze is interesting. It's a reduced to 1 HP attack. Which always seems to work on you when an enemy uses it, but never seems to work on enemies when you use it. Alright, Majora, fair enough. Fair enough, you got me there. Come on, come on. Oh, okay. Hello, RoboGeek. Welcome. That's okay. Not the best, but it's okay. So far so good, RoboGeek. We made it all the way through the second Kalpa. This crap. Freaking Nue. Get bent, Nue. Yeah. 66 experience to go on our material demon. Might as well get a move on, I suppose. You're not even kidding, Bone. And you guys know me in min-maxing. All for Tetrakarn. Although Tetrakarn is bloody well worth it. Come on, Valkyrie, you're killing me over here. Alright, this ought to do it. Okay. Fine then. And Heat Wave. Yes! And Tetrakarn. That's what I like. Uncut wants to talk to you. Will you listen? Sure, why not? Yo, I saw you back there. That shit was tight. I'm liking you even more, dog. You can take this. An amethyst, not bad. Hello, fellow teenager. Valkyrie is about 800 away, so let's just deal with that now. Well, not to worry, Eclecticaf. We're going to be fusing him. And actually, we can take him out of the party now. and replace him with someone who's better. Shock. One more for Valkyrie. Oh, and Pisaka leveled up as well. How about that? Stun Gaze. No, we are not going to learn Stun Gaze, because that is trash. Party return to stock on cot. And we are going to bring... Honestly, let's bring Zocho 10. Because Zocho 10 also has Mazanma. So let's get Valkyrie that last level, and then we are done here. Because we need her, Necro Assassin. That particular High Pixie, and only that High Pixie, is a... we need to have her in our party, because she's a special monster. And if we don't have her, there's a special area that we won't be able to get into later. Oh, I know, Faustism, and I am going to fuse her. But I just haven't had occasion to fuse her yet. And also, I kept her around for Lucky Find, but then we got Senri. Exactly, Necro Assassin. Hello, Underhill. Welcome. Good to see you again, Underhill. How are you doing? Well, we got exactly half the experience we needed for Valkyrie to level up. I'm doing alright, thanks, Underhill. This ought to do it. Once these guys are done... Yup, there we go. Nice, a strength boost, and she learned counter. So she's going to need to get rid of... probably Diorama and Mana Refill, I guess. Yeah, because there is no way she's going to be... she's going to remain useful as a healer. Although, actually, she can get rid of Mana Refill now, because she needs that less. Valkyrie wants to talk to you. Will you listen? Of course! Here, take this. Valkyrie tossed something at you. Go ahead, take it! Oh, we got a smoke ball. And her last skill is going to be Might. So she's actually going to end up a fantastic physical fighter by the time all is said and done. And I think I'm going to keep Tetraja on her rather than Diorama, because Tetraja is incredibly crucial for fights where enemies like to spam instant death. Deity, but it doesn't matter, because look at Senri. Senri took over that role from Valkyrie. Valkyrie is now going to be specialized for what she was meant to do. slaying demons and bringing the souls of the worthy to Valhalla. Theo, this is a female. So we've got mana bonus, mana aid, mana refill, Makatora. Oh, I see, Majora. I see. Okay, actually... we can bring Komokten. We can have Pisaka cast Estoma. Waltz Queen, you would be amazed how quickly you burn through Maka on hard mode. Oh, okay, Eclecticath. What happened? Your computer or your keyboard went rogue on you? Good night, Sokar. Thank you for joining us. Go enjoy some video games. We'll catch you next time. Hate when that happens, Eclecticath. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, Rada, I was very disappointed in the lack of detail that apparently went into Odin in this series. Oh, it's Shikioji! This might be problematic. I mean, we could always run, but... because this guy's quote-unquote only level 54, but he also has Mahamaon and Mamudoon. No. Okay, well... if that's the case... Whew. Sure is a good thing I kept Diorama on Valkyrie. Well, that could have gone a lot worse. 424 experience, not bad. Huh, right, Empress, something like that. Yeah, Waifung, but not on this floor. The Girime Kala that he sells is, I think, in the 3rd or 4th Kalpa. And by that time, we'll be able to get the amount of money we would need to buy it. Okay. Honestly, though, the demons that those guys sell are, they're really not bad. Especially the two early ones that you get down here. Right, now we know we have a shortcut. No, we have not a thing, but we are about to get Matador and Daisojo. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, this was... Huh? God spoke to us and foretold the destruction of Tokyo. We chased after the Gaia cult in order to prevent that, but we were done in by that devil summoner. Hikawa is a dangerous man. Needless to say, these are the souls of the people who were killed in the park. Now, this door... This is our shortcut back to the exit. He's not talking about the same devil summoner, Sam. He's talking about Hikawa. Not Raito. Phew, okay. Well, we are in the clear now. Now all we have to do is this doofy minigame. I'm not even 100% sure why they felt it was necessary to add this other than, hey, we want you to know that this is an optional dungeon. Alright. We got 416 Maka. It's still a pittance, but that's the best I've done yet, actually. It's not that I dislike it. Well, I mean, it is kind of annoying after a while, a thing. It's just basically a way to waste your HP on your way down. Okay, so now we need to go to Shibuya. Oh, perpetual noob. If you want to make a Photoshop of that, perpetual noob. Fozzie the bear with the demi-fiend tattoos rolling around in a pile of maca. If you want to make that Photoshop, perpetual noob, you go ahead. I would pay good money to see that. So first of all, we have a Soma to sell. Theo, it's like bottle caps in the Fallout universe. It's just sort of a de facto currency. Which sprung up remarkably quickly after the world ended. Okay, now we need to go to Ginza. Because Ginza is going to be our main fusion hub, thanks to the presence of Rag's jewelry store. And we are going to save. Again. Sheesh. Hey, Yorshka! Oh, man. I don't remember, KR. I honestly don't remember. Perpetual Noob, you see the tattoos that our protagonist has on here with the glowing green highlights? These magic evil tattoos that are magic and evil, potentially. You're covering him in that stuff. And make sure to put that horn, that weird horn on the back of his neck. I don't know why it's there, rather than on his head, but for some reason there's a horn there. Maybe give him this hair, too. Perpetual Noob, if you need to reference any art sources for this, the name of this character is Demi-Fiend. Demi-Fiend. Yeah, the devil antenna. He's like Venom Snake, except the shrapnel ended up in the back of his neck, rather than his head. In any case, everybody, it is... we've been streaming for close to 10 hours again, and it is quite time that I got some rest. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid my friend Felly, who is playing through Dark Souls 1 for the first time. I'm going to go get some rest. I'm going to turn you guys over to her. So, thank you all, as always, for sticking with me today, for joining me for this. I really appreciate it. I know, Yorshka, I'm sorry, but, you'll see here that we've been at it for quite a while already. You've pretty much missed the whole stream. Maybe tomorrow, Yorshka. But, let's go show Felly some love. And, I will catch all of you tomorrow. I'll probably be returning to Nocturne. Because I'm having fun. I'm really enjoying this. So thank you all so much for all of your support and your company today, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.